Check, check. Looks like I am live. All right, let's get into it. Hello and welcome. This is going to be a sort of beginner playthrough progression type of deal. I'm just going to play through the campaign from level 1, just all level 1 characters, and I have very little gold here. I have 172 gold, so I'm simulating a fresh start with a fresh hero deck here. And that's going to be to basically inform my research on. I'm going to make a progression guide video. Next is my next big project for a YouTube video. So I'm going to play through the campaign from start to finish on hard and then insane, and I'm going to use that as my research for this progression guide, this upcoming progression guide video that I'm working on. So let's start things off here on hard. I guess I'll not do hardcore mode for now. I'll just play through with hardcore off. All right. So I'm starting off on hard, the hard campaign, because I think medium is just a little too easy, and I don't know. I just want to start with on the hard campaign. I would recommend for anyone who's brand new to the franchise or the genre maybe to start off on medium, but you know, hard I think I'll be okay. So I am gonna start things off here. Let's get some build mana going. I'm level 1, so I think I'll go with explosive traps for some damage in my lanes here. I'll play it pretty close to the crystals too. So I have a few goals. I want to kind of use my monk as my all-purpose sort of active hero. I think that'll be fun and interesting, and very different from what I did when I played through for the first time. But I'm not really 100% sure yet. We'll see. We'll see what makes the most sense to do. But I think I'm good here. I'll start off on my Huntress, just because I feel like at level 1 with no gear whatsoever, she'll be my best bet here with my ability and stuff. So let's see how it goes. Wave 1 deeper well. Fresh start. I'm excited. I'm really happy to do this again. But I figure explosive traps are kind of busted early on. They're really powerful. So just gonna kind of wait for these guys to come up here. Yeah, boom. One shot, one kill. It's so weird being level 1 again and everything. I have like 172 gold in my inventory. I think that's not very much, and I'm going to try to keep that in mind as I'm leveling up gear and starting things off fresh, but you know, getting it down to absolutely to 0 is tough, so I got it pretty close. Boom. I think the Huntress is just your easiest to start with for DPS. These guys are going to be a problem. Guess I'll get some towers going too. Why not? Some range damage. Explosive traps are not quite enough. I guess I should have done hardcore. I'll do hardcore next time just to get more XP. I don't think I'm going to die starting off with such low levels. But, okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'll do my filters. So just to show how I got everything, I sold a bunch of stuff. I got down to very low gold. I had these 2 items because I had to use something to get myself down to such low gold. But I'll throw in my first couple points here. I guess I'll just go into power for her traps. I'm gonna do all builders straight up. I'll do a power and a defense rate, I guess. These don't really matter as much. Fortify on the walls, and monk, I don't know. I have no idea. Fortify, sure. I don't have ores yet. Okay, let's get some magic missile towers going here for some ranged DPS. That's not gonna reach anyway. But you do get, actually, you should get a range bonus. Boom, that's better. Okay. And yeah, One right there, too. I don't know. This probably isn't great placement. We'll see. Back to my Huntress. What do I got here? Got some gear. I can't use any of this stuff yet. That's the one thing about... Oh, okay. This is the one thing about starting on hard, is a lot of the gear. You don't really get level 1 gear, but that's fine. Let's get it going. Now, I am doing this on YouTube and not Twitch. I want this to be up on YouTube if anyone's interested and wants to see, like, minute for minute, how this would go, how I would play through this. That'd be cool to have up on my channel, I think. And maybe break up into a couple separate videos. I don't know. But here we go. That magic missile's going to do okay. And yeah, I think these will hold up pretty good. I just got to be mindful of the archers here. But I might pull this down, edit it a little bit, and draw it back up. So if you're catching this live, hello. Thanks for stopping by. But if you're seeing this after the fact, hello again. Hopefully it's a little better in terms of editing and quality. But yeah, I just wanted to see how this would go starting out fresh, because it's been a while since I actually played through the game like this. And if I'm going to make a video on progression, I think I should have some first-hand experience to draw upon. I think that would be best. So these first level ups are coming up pretty quick here. Of course, you know, level 1 characters. Gonna go all in on Fortify for these guys. Not using auras yet. I should really be, I suppose, building more defenses. I have mana and plenty of DU to work with, so I guess I'll do... should probably move these out, or maybe I'll just... Why not? Another explosive trap. Level 3, I think I get... Do I get flame bursts? No. What level do I get flame bursts? 7. Okay. A couple more traps here. Around. Do these other doors? No, the other doors don't open yet. Okay. And what else? I don't know. I don't know. A couple more magic missiles, maybe? Something like that. Sure. Okay. I don't know. Auras? Should we do auras? Yeah, let's do some electric auras here. Just to put some more damage near the walls, I guess. I don't know. What do I have him on? I think I have Fortify on him right now. I think I'll pull that out just to help these electric auras a little bit. Let's go into power. Let's do a couple range and a couple power. There we go. Back to my Huntress and go. Starting to get the gear rolling in here. That's pretty cool. I feel like these early waves on these early maps are so uneventful. I have a full playthrough of the hard campaign up on my channel of the Squire. Only one Squire, which I loved that playthrough. That was super fun, but I sped up like the whole thing and did replay commentary, so who knows? Who knows if this makes sense to have on YouTube or not. We'll see. But when you have a full hero deck, man, you just have so many options. And then when everything's this early on, you know, you can do almost anything as long as like your build is I don't know, reasonably coherent, reasonably organized, and you know, you just maintain it. You repair your stuff and you do some smartish things with your stats. You're gonna be fine here. I want to say these electric auras are kind of pointless. Let's do some ensnares actually, just to slow down their attack speed at the walls. I feel like that'll actually help. Whoops. That'll probably help help my walls a little bit, maybe? I don't know. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so used to the auras and traps going down quickly. That's better. Okay. And I should have popped that on my Huntress. Oh well. It's only wave 4. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do hardcore for the rest of this. I should have done hardcore for wave 1 for the XP bonus. That would have made more sense. So back to the Huntress. I actually need some walls up here. I got some enemies coming down this way now too. And orcs can cleave, so I'm gonna push that back a little bit. That way my magic missile towers can help out as well. And I've got plenty of DU left, so let's do some explosive traps up here also. I I don't think they'll chain. We'll see. I don't know if they'll chain or not, actually. I'm gonna move them over a little bit. It's hard to say. I guess I'll figure it out the hard way. That's fine. Over here, by the pinwheel. Cool. And then, just repair everything. Why not? And yeah, 7 DU left. What do I do with that? I don't know. Let's just get going. Plenty of mana here too. I should upgrade some stuff actually. Let's up the explosive traps. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna get rid of that. And do something else with that DU. I don't know if a gas trap is worth it. Maybe. Nice. Oh, it's so overpowered. Gas traps are... you know what's funny is a lot of people play through the first time around with just towers and walls, and they're missing out on traps like crazy. They're so good. And if you don't play through with traps early on, you know, you might be making things a lot more difficult on yourself than you need to be. They're just so powerful. I mean, gas traps, just permanently crowd controlling enemies. That's so good, but that's all right. This is a minor issue here. What should I do? I'm not really sure what to do here for this. But my magic missile doesn't quite reach. I don't have my boost yet either. Jeez. All right. And that does like nothing. That's okay. I'll just DPS this guy down. I guess I should have a trap there where he kind of is for those archers. I think that's what I'll do. I'll move this trap up on both lanes. Here's good. That's where he was, kind of, right? Got some level ups going on here, too. Let's repair everything. 1700 HP. God, those spike walls are so good. So much HP off the bat. Okay. And then, yeah, same deal over here. They'll chain, but I don't know, whatever. I need something to kill those archers, and my my magic missile towers are not quite good enough for that yet. All right, let's go into some more stats here. I don't know, power, I guess. I'll do another power and range for that. I'll just go into range here. I'm just gonna go all in on range here for him for now. And man, those early points, they scale so well. Look at that. I went from 1700 something to over 2000, 2100 on my on my walls. That's so good. So okay, cool. And then what I got? 60 left. Let's do some gas traps on these walls. Why not? Not that we'll need it, but hey, a full build. A whole full build here. I hope my plosives aren't too bad on this mic. I love this mic for doing live stuff like this, but I have a feeling I'm blowing up people's ears a little bit. Ooh, I've got some options here for some... Oh, I got a double shot. Nice. Hopefully I can up the attack speed on that. We'll see. Okay, let's get it going. I have a ton of mana. I should spend it probably. Hero level 9 for level 2 upgrades. Let's do the magic missiles. Let's just level everything. Why not? No reason not to. Let's see what I get for HP on this. Oh my god, that's such a big jump. Wow. Yeah, I just think your first playthrough on hard and insane, you're so much better off just going with all 4 of your characters as builders and then slapping a DPS weapon on 1 or 2 of those heroes to use in the waves, however you see fit. The apprentice is a great option, or your huntress or your monk, you know, whatever you want. I would say ranged DPS is better than like a DPS squire weapon. I would say go with one of your ranged heroes, anything but the squire for your like active builder for doing DPS and whatnot. But really, you know, they could be any of them. And that'll be that's deep or well hard for you. Okay. Now I've got some gear. Just gonna throw it on my characters. I didn't get any minor gear. Minor is great early on for your characters that are builders. There we go. Well, she is my trap huntress, so I'll throw it on her for now. I don't, the gear early on, unless you actually get points in meaningful stats, none of this gear actually matters at all. I guess for a militia, I don't know, an attack point is nice, so that's better than nothing. I don't know. It's not a big deal. This is not good enough gear to really matter yet. But if I can upgrade the fire rate on any of this stuff, no. That would be awesome. No. Tough call. I'll just keep that for now, and I'm gonna sell the rest of that stuff. I've got a little bit of money now. What I'll do is I'll just, 6 power. That's gonna do crazy damage. Okay, cool. I guess it's best. I guess it's good on her. I don't have flame bursts yet for my, what do you call it? my apprentice. So I'm just gonna spread these early points evenly. They're weighted so heavily early on that you really do want to spread them pretty evenly amongst the stats that actually matter. So, my apprentice, I want power, range, and defense rate. For my huntress, I really want power and fortify. Mainly, that's all I really care about. For the monk, fortify does matter, but it mostly only matters in the beginning for strength drain auras. I really more so care about range early on for him because I want the auras to be bigger, because if they're bigger, they're way more useful. I mean, they're so much bigger now than they were for wave 1. Like, I don't have that many points, but when I first started, my auras were really small, and now they're like, I don't know, a lot bigger. So I'd rather go into those stats on him. Defense rate is useless for a monk, I think. I mean, electric auras, it helps a little, but I'm not really going to be using electric auras. I'm going to be using him for mostly crowd control. So ensnares, and then strength drains, and maybe enrage. If I can work them in, that'd be cool. But for now, I would like for him to be my active sort of run around and do things character long term. But for now, like immediately, I'm just gonna go with my. Ooh, I forgot to pop the chest. My huntress. I'm gonna have to remember to pop the chest at the end. So all right, let's keep going here. Next map. Okay. Ancient Mines, I think everyone knows Ancient Mines. Let's get it going again with sort of the same deal here. I'm going to just wall off down here, and I might actually go with some range. What's up, Tyler? You found me on YouTube. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing this on YouTube because I want to throw it up on the channel afterwards, just as a full example. How you doing? Tyler's in the house, everybody. Tyler Rayleigh, he very active in the Dungeon Defenders Discord, or not Discord, the Twitch community. I'm just playing through on hard, fresh. This is research for my my progression video, up and coming. How's your night going, man? Hope everything is well with you. Let's do. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of. Let's do like this. See if that works. Yeah, for now that's good. Okay, and we're gonna stay on her and get going. Wave 1, always going to be easy. I forgot to enable hardcore. Oh, I'm the worst. Okay, I'll leave to the tavern and and do that on the next one. That's fine. Not much going on here. I love that they just get one shot. These are such beginner, like, I have no stats, but they still destroy. And, yeah, look at that. I only have a few points into Fortified. Not much, but already up from 4 charges to 7. That's huge. So, and these walls actually do some damage, too, which is helpful. So, alright, cool. long breaks between spawns here. That's how it goes on these early maps. Tyler over here in the chat. Doing great. Good. I'm glad you're doing great, Tyler. Surprised you found me on YouTube. Didn't expect anybody to come by that I knew. But hello and welcome. Happy to have you. I'm running into the same... I got the same problem here with my build here. These archers are throwing everything off. Alright, I should probably... I should probably build some towers. Yeah, these archers are a pain in the butt. That's fine. I have enough damage to deal with them. Not really going to sweat it. I guess towers would have made more sense. Boom! What are you doing, archer? Okay. Now I've got all the mana I need to really flesh this out here. Let's get rid of... Let's do, I guess, a gas trap here. Couple of gas traps? My range is really small. I guess a couple points in range would help too. Let's check that out and just see. Okay, let's... Just to make them a little more useful. Yeah, that's all my... I got another chest, another minor chest. Okay. Ooh, I got a minigun. I feel like that's going to be a lot better. And let's throw this on him. And I'll just filter this out. That way I know what I've got. Okay. I feel like that minigun's going to help a lot. Cool. Awesome. All right. Let's get some... Ooh, flame burst. Here we go. The difference that makes the difference here. Going to be the flame burst tower. And I don't think I have darkness traps yet. No. Or I don't have strength drains yet either. So I guess I'll have to lay down a couple different types of damage in my lanes here. I hope these don't aggro archers. We'll see. And then I'll do a magic missile just for some physical damage to help out in the lane as well. Fortunately, I can upgrade these and get a nice boost in their range, which is helpful early on, and I think that's probably the intended way of using them. You know, you kind of have to make some compromising decisions here with the way you build early on like this when you have so few stats. Like, the way I'm building right now, and I think this is what really catches people off guard when they do hit Nightmare, is that this is not how you want to build your lanes out for Nightmare, because you have to deal with spiders and stuff. So, you know, this is what I'm what I'm reduced to for now. But let's upgrade this gun a little bit. Oh, that's not very good value. Okay, let's just roll with this for now and see how it goes. I've got some mana left. I think I should just repair for now. Repair these walls up a little bit. And I do want a trap or two in this lane to help out with some damage. I think I'll just go with the gas trap, though. Let's do some gas traps. Yes, that's so good. Really gonna help out my towers there. Gassing the enemies up. Crowd control, gonna be so useful this early. I realize this is probably not the way most people play through early on, but I think it should be. You know, diversifying your defenses like this is gonna be helpful. You have so much available to you. So why go all in on one type of defense? I think I should move that back a little bit. Ooh, you got me. This is not gonna work. I think that's better. I think the minigun's better than the stock weapon, I think. He was kind of right here. So let's do that there. And then I guess... Oh, God. Oh, no. Rip. Good thing it wasn't on hardcore. I think I'll do that there. And then I'll just do an Inferno on the lane. Let's see what happens. Why not? Do Infernos here. Let's do explosives out in the lane a little bit. I think this is looking good. I think this makes sense, right? Let's do a gas trap on the lane there. And then I'll just scooch that Inferno back a smidge. And then, you know what? Let's get an aura in here. Let's get some aura action going. I'll do an ensnare. That'll slow everything down. At some point, I also want to do a sort of tower placement and defense synergy guide, which I think would be awesome. And, you know, kind of the way I'm building things out here. So, you know, you're walling off your lanes. You've got traps in front of your walls. You've got auras slowing things down and doing things in the lane in front of the wall as well. And then towers behind the wall. This is kind of in general principle. This one's not doing good too here. But in principle, this is kind of what you want to do. You know, you really do want to lay things out in this sort of fashion. It just works really well because your walls do their job, the towers do their job. You know, I don't really want to have to mess with fortify. Did I lose this tower? I think I did. I don't need fortify on my apprentice, but I want every other stat essentially. Let's up the level here. Bam! Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Okay. Back to the Huntress with my super duper minigun here. And I'm just going to pop in and see what I've got in terms of gear. Did I not loot anything? Okay. It's only wave 3. Well, I think my auto loot filters are maybe not set up properly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm picking up everything. All right. Sure. And let's just grab all this stuff. I do want to... I can't use any of this. Does any of this any good? That's good. Ooh, oh, that's busted. Okay. That's so good for this early on. Hey, defense rate. Get some tower stats on here. What is that? A weapon? Sure. Level 6? Let's do it. Nice. Getting all kitted out here. Attack boots. Yeah, I'll save those. Sure. And then I'll sell the rest. Now I've got some money. Gonna just dump as much as I can here into that chest. And those points early on, they're so strong, those points. They make such a big difference. So let's look at his stats now. Yep, 10 and 4. For these towers, you want a little more defense rate. That's better. Like a 4-to-3 ratio, I think, for flame bursts they like. So that's good enough. And then 5 range. Cool. Oh, it's not worth... I don't think it's worth leveling up her... this gun. I don't think it's good enough to really concern myself with. But, alright, let's get it rolling here. A couple more pieces went in. And... enemies coming down. Alright, these lanes are cooking now. This is good. I can't wait to get the rest of the traps, though. Level 11? I'll get that soon enough. I have to remember, after this map, to go back to the tavern and enable hardcore. That's what I'll do. Alright. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. This is good. Get these guys out of here. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, once you're a couple waves in and you've got like a full build fleshed out. Oh, these are taking splash damage from the kobolds. That's no good. I guess I'll put them somewhere else for now. That's fine. I think I have enough damage anyway in the lanes to not really worry about it. And again, just if you're just coming in to the stream or you're maybe not aware, I'm playing through on hard. So that's why some things may look odd, or if I'm underpowered, that's why. Let's go into... Yeah, I guess a couple of range? I don't know. When you have so few points, everything is so heavily weighted. Sure. And I'm going to keep pumping range on him. And of course, fortify there. Let's pop the chest. Still going to pop them on my Huntress. And, ooh, got a lot of militia here. Another minor chest. Who can I put that on? The monk. No, not yet? Okay. But I've got the boots for her. Great. I'm going to unlock those. And you know what? I really don't want to make her a DPS character. I want to use her traps. I want her to be a DPS, or a builder huntress just with a DPS weapon. So I'm not going to go nuts upgrading stuff and getting her attack up. And none of this stuff really matters otherwise. But that's 3 attack versus 1, so that's better. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. There are so many ways to do this. One of the things I love about this game is that you can kind of play through it however you want. A lot of things are viable. If you don't believe me, check out my playthrough where I played through the hard campaign with just the Squire. It wasn't that difficult either. Harpoons are busted. They're so good. But I think I'm good here. I guess I'll level up the walls. And the flame bursts a little bit. I'll throw down... I guess I'll do some magic missiles in the lanes here like this. And just hit them each with a level. And, I don't know. That's good. Back on my Huntress. Let's do it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I forgot to level that one up. And I'll level the flame... Nope, flame burst is good. I guess I'll level the wall. Why not? 3,500. Man, you get so much off of those early points in Fortify. It's crazy how good they are. Boom. Man, traps are so good. If you're playing through early game and you're not using traps, start using some traps. They are very good. Come screaming in. They don't get slowed down at all by the ensnare. That's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, see, I don't even need a DPS. And I'm actually getting the active builder bonus, the 33% bonus for playing the character that built them on my Inferno, all my traps. I'm getting bonus damage, so my explosive traps are hitting hard right now. Yes, behold the power of traps. Beautiful. The one thing in the beginning is to just make sure you keep an eye on their charges. You know, they don't have much in the beginning, so they do go down if you don't pay attention. Gas traps, they're tiny. I guess I'll put a few points into range too, just to make them a little more useful for the big lanes like this, where they're you know, meant to cover more than one lane. What am I getting hit by? I gotta stay away from them. Jeez, I got one shot. Silly. Hope we get new pets soon. There was a kobold on a treadmill. DD1. Kind of like the giraffe. Good pet. for a builder. I guess this took some splash damage or maybe an archer shot. I'm not really sure. But I'm being relatively active here. That's one thing about the early game is if you run around and do stuff, nothing can really take out your defenses. I mean, if you stay on top of things, you're going to be fine. Just going to hit some levels on these. You know, I should, I guess, be building more stuff, but I don't really feel like I need to. I don't know. I'll throw an electric ore down here. Because why not? It's a little more damage. Oh my god. No reason not to, though. And I think he's got a minor chest. So he's got... Oh, no, he doesn't. But I'll put the next minor gear on him, I guess, to get him some power. None of this stuff is any use to me right now. So... yeah, I'll just ditch it. Goodbye. And... sure, why not? Easy come, easy go. But, okay. Nothing really to concern myself with here right now. Not really worth leveling any of this stuff. I'm going to save the rest of that money and get things going here. Got some glurves. Whoops. Anything else good? Not really. Yeah, if I had a militia chest, I'd probably use it, but I do not. So, do you think we're gonna get Massacre Survival Patch next weekend? Probably not, if I'm being real. I don't think so, but you never know. You never know. I think they'll probably release that more toward the end of the month. They're still doing testing for Massacre Survival as far as I can tell. So I doubt that patch is going to be coming anytime in the next week or two. I wouldn't count on it. Alright, cool. Gotta get out of here. I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone, actually. It's hard to see where I have my monitor right now. Defenses are doing their job. Cool. All right. I think we're looking good here. Guess I could be actively repairing a little more. I don't think I'm gonna lose anything though. Sweet. Ooh, that's no good. Got an ogre here. Just gonna keep everything alive. Unfortunate that the ogre is in the small lane with less stuff, but it's okay. And I really wish I had some more damage. But what can you do? Just gonna repair everything. Let's see how it goes. Just this ogre left now. Alright. Oh boy. This might take a while. Repair my traps. And auras. Hey, thanks for the Summit Massacre solo guide. I completed it a few days ago. Did you? Nice. Awesome, Ariella. Good for you. That's a tough one. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a fun guide to make. I had a lot of fun running that. It's a super fun thing to run. I still run it. Sometimes I just pop into public matches and rip and run it with people just for the heck of it because it's super fun. And I hope they do more challenging boss runs like that soon. I do really enjoy running that, and I think it's like the most fun thing to do endgame right now. But we'll see what they add in the future. Hopefully more awesome stuff like that. Man, I really wish he would have come into the other lane. I've got so much more stuff in the other lane. It's alright. Slow and steady. I think I can put maybe another explosive trap right there just to help out. Jeez, he's got some range. Oh my god. Such a noob. Nice, there we go. Oh my god. I mean, he'll die eventually, but this is taking a while. What's so funny is that this was actually an easier ogre to deal with on my my solo Squire playthrough, oddly. It's all ogre now. What's up, Chris? I'm live. Zazim, that's my buddy Chris in the chat. He invented the post-it note, actually, so thank him for doing that, please. Inventor of the post-it note, Zazim, aka Christopher. Got a lot of levels up on all my characters here. Let's go with power. No, I'll balance that out a little bit. Range, sure. And then still gonna go with range here. I'll fortify. Hey, buddy. What are you up to, man? Power on her. Fortify. Fortify and power. Okay, now I'm looking good. Boots? Okay. I've got some more gear here. Ooh. Some of this stuff might be good. Early on. Defense rate? Sure. Okay. Level 10 across the board here. Gonna head back to the tavern very briefly to work out what to do with all this gear, my points and stuff. And this is the kind of thing you'd want to do, too. So I'm sitting on a bunch of stuff here now. Just to make my filters a little easier. Okay. So I've got some better stuff here. Is this better? How much better is this? It's not. It's not better. It's got some agility. I don't think that's really worth it. But, ooh, I've got some minor gear. I'm going to stick with my apprentice as the first to get the full set of minor gear. And, oh, that's so good. That's broken. See, when you get pieces like that, that's a big deal. I would really love some range on some gear for him right now. But I would love a militia chest, too. But I'm just looking for tower stats. Anything with tower stats would be great. A lot of this stuff just doesn't matter yet. But see, that's, you know, there's a defense rate. Anything with any kind of tower stats is going to be great this early on. Fortify Apprentice. Is Fortify Apprentice worth it? Sure. Why not? There are niche uses for it. I have one. And, yeah, I mean, you have one DU. You want to make the most of it. Why not, right? Got some boots here. One power, sure. Well, no reason not to for him. And actually, I want her to have the power on the boots. Okay. I think this is about the best I'm going to get right now. You know, this early on, you just care about tower stats. I'd love some fortified gear on him, but haven't gotten it yet. Yeah. But Morton 85, yeah. I mean, if you're just making extra characters, I have I'll just show them real quick. I have a Waller Apprentice. Little walls. Level 74. I don't really use them that much, but you know, just stack them with Fortify and you're good to go. All right, back to what I was doing. So, gonna sell off that gear. Yeah, this is all junk that I don't really care about. Does everyone have a weapon? Do I have a sword for him? I do. Whatever. Okay. And now I'll just sell all this stuff that I don't want. Just want to double check. Make sure this isn't... Yeah, if it had fire rate, I would totally use it. But it does not. So I'm just going to sell it. Ooh, that's a nice chunk of change. What to do with that? Definitely the miner gear. Bam. That's going to be very valuable. Early on. Ooh, this has Fortify on it. You know what? That's 3 power, though. I'm okay. I was going to say I should maybe give it to my my Waller Squire, but not worth. Oh, that's got defense rate on it. That's better. Ditch that. And I'm not going to need this anymore either. Still feels like cheating to sell these, so I won't yet. I'll save that for later when that money doesn't really matter as much. But, you know, what I'm doing right now with upgrading stuff and spreading out my gear with, like, power on it and everything, that's going to make a difference. Early on, these points are weighted so heavily that they do make a big difference early on. And it's going to matter quite a bit for how well you can play through. So, you know, just having this light of stats, like 19 power, that's so much more than 0. It's so much more. So definitely staying on top of your gear, it's going to make a big difference. In fact, I'm going to pull some of that out and just go into range because I know I need more range. What is your opinion on buff beams? Seems like it will be a must for all builds going forward. Ariella, a must-have is debatable. It's definitely going to change the meta for a lot of things. If you run builds on a stack, if you have like a stack of DSTs, say, we were up to the lava mines, hardcore hard. If you're running a stack of DSTs, yeah, you'll definitely want a buff beam on there. You'll want to have an EV that specializes in buff beams, and maybe one for walls too. And I don't know, there's probably going to be a ton of uses for EV. I'm excited for EV. I really can't wait. But yeah, buff beams are going to be a big deal for the meta. But, you know, if you have a build that you like doing, it's not like you're going to have to change everything up just because of buff beams. You're still going to be able to do pretty much everything you do anyway. And then, you know, just work in a buff beam. Like I have a video for Promenade. Nightmare Hardcore build that has like a stack of DSTs and some traps and ores and walls and stuff. And I would totally just squeeze a buff beam in on the DST stack. I think that's going to be what people look to do most with the buff beams in Nightmare. And then in Massacre, if you have like stacks of traps and auras, if you can squeeze a buff beam in there somewhere, yeah, it's going to be really, really nice and really valuable to do that. So absolutely, they're going to be a huge game changer. Going to move this up. They're going to be a game changer. They're absolutely going to change things up. But don't sweat if you like doing things a certain way now and think that everything's going to be obsolete. Like, you know, don't worry too much about that if that was your thought. But just saying. But let's get this going here. I want to get some towers. I guess I'll just do ensnares in the lanes for now. And then hop back onto my Huntress. Here. Beautiful. And I think that'll be good for wave 1. Squishy, what's up, man? I just finished the Massacre campaign, decided I wanted to play through the game again, so off I go, lol. Yeah, dude, me too. It is fun. Definitely fun to do after you finish things up, especially when we're waiting for new content, but I figured this would be an awesome thing to do, just because I kind of want to get first-hand experience of the new player, you know, experience, I guess, again, to really hone in on what I should do and talk about when I'm going through for a progression guide. That's kind of my next big project for the channel. I want to do a progression guide from medium to massacre, you know, the full shebang. So I'm doing, essentially this is research, but it's also just a fun thing to do live on YouTube. But yeah, how's it going? How are things? Hope all is well. My thought here is to play through as my active hero being my Huntress, just because I want to be able to run around and do damage, and then use her ability to kind of zoom around a little bit as some utility for now. Quick night, morning, early start in streaming, or is this normal for you? So I take it you're quick night. Where are you at? For me, it's nighttime. It's like super late. I don't know. I just decided to stream this. It's I was gonna do it anyway to play through for just an experiment and to inform my next video. But yeah, for me it's like 2 in the morning actually. Are you in Australia? I guess it's early morning-ish for them there. Got the usual suspects here. Squishy got quick night. I'm honored. I'm honored that you would drop by. Ooh, I got lightning towers. Okay. I'll just do flame bursts for now. UK. Oh, what time is it for you in the UK? I guess you're early morning, right? Can't remember the difference. Let's see. Ooh, I have darkness traps now. Darkness traps or darkness traps or strength drains. Let's do strength drains. I'll try darkness traps for now. No. I'll do strength drains. I don't want to have to repair them like mid-wave. I have a feeling they're going to drain pretty quick. 7 a.m. in the UK, 2 a.m. in oh, that makes sense. 5 hours across the ocean. Yeah. This is about the normal time for me. Are you in Denmark? What? You in the house. Very nice. 8 a.m. there. Cool. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Your full day ahead of you. Let's see. That's a lot of range. I'll do some fortify. And I'll do some fortify. Fortify. Everybody gets fortify. What do I have here? I'm going range for these. Boom. All right. Back to my Huntress. Get it going one more time here. I'm on hardcore. Gonna try to be a little more cautious. 8 a.m. in Berlin. Man, all over the map here. Got some representation. I think there's a big DDA scene, or like Dungeon Defenders scene in general in Germany. From what I understand, a lot of people, at least my my analytics on YouTube, I have quite a bit of viewership from Germany, which I thought was interesting. I've never been myself, but one day, then when all this is over, when all this madness is over, I need to start collecting mana more actively. Hardcore, it all goes away at the end, but I'm hoping to get some better gear here. I should have a lot more mana than I do right now, and I should have more upgrades on stuff. But yeah, see that? I need some more fortify on my monk, my aura monk. Worth helping out with damage? I don't know. Maybe. Just not doing much damage without hero boost yet on this Huntress. God, those strength drains, those strength drains go down so fast. Guess I'll level them. No timer. Yeah, I don't know why I'm G'ing up without collecting mana if I was. But And the flame bursts. I guess I should be laying out more defenses. I have more DU. Okay. Let's get this going. Got some gear coming in here too. Now I am going to take it a little bit slow. I'm not going to try to blaze through these waves here and these maps so much that I don't take advantage of the items that I'm getting, because this gear early on, these points are so nice to have. Wave 25 survival Alc Labs. However, can't get past 15 on prom. What map do you suggest for me to try complete wave 25? Have you seen my video on Promenade? Quick night. If you haven't, check it out and give that a shot, because I have some pretty low stats in that video, and you might be able to pull it off. But if you haven't seen it, check it out. If you have, if you have seen it and it's still not working out for you, let me know. And we'll try to work out what to do to make it work. Or, yeah, for another map between, like an Act 2 map for survival. Because if you can finish Alc Lab, Wave 25, like that's a kind of a nice farm, but it's a long farm because it's got so many enemies. Act 2? Like a good map to farm for Act 2? I don't know. Is Ramparts Act 2? That's a pretty easy one. Because Ternader Valley and Ternader Highlands, they're not easy. They're kind of weird. What else is Act 2? Kind of blanket on that right now. We are looking saucy here. Yeah, you get so much mana, like wave 3, wave 4. These walls, I don't even think these walls have been touched yet, but I'll throw an upgrade on them. Why not? And then you'll try again today. Did you see the video I did on prom? Because if you haven't, just give it a look. Quick night. I have like 1400 power and 700 defense rate on my apprentice, and like everything else is pretty low stats, but I can't really remember which Act 2 maps make sense to try. I want to use a lightning tower. I just want to use one. Why not? I have strength. Yeah, I have strength drains, so I can take advantage of the elemental damage. And then I guess just to use up that DU, I'll do magic missiles behind these walls here. And then I'll give them a level up each to give them some more range. I'll do 2 on the one there. You know, for the record, I don't think magic missiles are very good in general, but this early on, the fact that you can get that much range on them is a big deal. Because you just don't have enough points to really deal with having low range. I've got some flyers in here now. Fire immune. He's going right for the crystal. Oh, but I got the lightning tower clutch. Oh, that was so good. Nice. I lucked out there. That's funny. Really hoping I don't fail any of these. Oh, you did watch it? Your gear's slightly lower. Spend more gold into gear and get some higher stats. Yeah, if you gear up with an Act 1 map survival, and then you'd max out that gear, you can definitely get your stats up to that point. Do you have a DPS Huntress? Because if you have a DPS Huntress, so what's if you're having trouble progressing into the waves on Promenade, what's the failure point? Are your walls going down? Are enemies making it through those lanes where you don't have walls? Or I'm just curious as to what the point of failure is, because maybe we can pinpoint exactly what's going on and address that specifically. Ooh, we're cooking here. This is looking good. Just repair up my auras. Strength drain's going to help out a lot. The strength drains are really complementary in terms of the towers, simply because elemental damage, you know, it does well. Elemental damage is great. It's just that sometimes enemies resist it. So, you know, having multiple damage types is helpful. So that's good to keep those strength drains up. There's that flyer again. The lightning tower. Everything's got range on it now. Boy, oh man. Sitting on a lot of mana now. Give the lightning tower some love. Why not? So in no way am I suggesting that this particular build is optimal for this map. It's just, you know, it works. I've got some auras, some traps, some towers. No reason to not take advantage of everything and mix it up, you know? Alright, got wave 5 here. Got some level ups on my characters. Gonna keep dumping these points into things. I could, I guess, be using more traps. Let's go with more range here. More fortify. These walls have not really been necessary so far, which is cool. I think that means my build is pretty good. And just gonna look at his stats. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going into range for now. I'm not really happy with the range yet, but soon to be, I think. Cool, cool. It's a lot of mana to sit on. I should probably do something with it, right? Let's level these explosive traps up. And I guess I'll throw a level on the strength drains just to give them a little more HP. This is maybe not the wisest investment choice. The lightning tower, why not? I don't think it's going to matter at this point. I've got 12 mana left. Just going to top everything off and get it going. Sitting on a lot of gear here. You know, what I could have done between waves is gone in, sold some stuff, and, you know, made some decisions about leveling gear or looked for improvements, but I think we're okay. Quick Night will try the map again after farming Alc Labs. Hopefully we'll have no failures, but we'll let you know. Thanks. All right, cool. Yeah, Quick Night, let me know. Are you in my Discord? If you're not, join it. I have the link in all my descriptions for my videos, and then, you know, let me know what's going on. Just, you can drop me a DM or just throw it in general, and we'll work it out. See if it's something specific that we can look at to maybe help get through for that. Yeah, this build's good for now. I don't think I need anything else leveled really to get through this wave. I'm assuming I'll have an ogre, in which case, you know, I'll throw an inferno in that lane or something. Maybe sell some stuff in the one lane to dump all that in the other. See, that's my biggest concern about playing through. If you're playing through on your apprentice, you always have the advantage of being able to drop towers mid-wave, and towers like, you know, a DST or a flame burst, being able to drop one in the middle of the wave is pretty valuable. So it's definitely a good idea to play through on your apprentice as your active builder. Like, you can't go wrong doing that. I'm just playing all my hunters because I'm just messing around right now with some, like, I like being able to do some ranged damage. I think that's just, I don't know. It's something I just wanted to do. I'm probably going to switch to my monk as my active hero once I get some levels, once my characters can actually run around and do things. Once I can do the, I think I have it actually, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Just the ability to do that is nice. Okay, so I got the ogre coming out on this side here. What should I get rid of? I'll ditch the magic missile, and I'll drop an inferno in this lane here. Whoa. I'll drop the inferno here. The ogre will trigger it, and that'll be a nice bit more damage. I have a feeling the ogre is going to cleave and destroy the magic missile and probably the lightning tower too. So in retrospect, that was maybe not the best call there. Gonna dodge that though. Man, they have a lot of HP. But let's see. Oh, okay. He doesn't do that much damage. The strength drain may be helping out a little bit there. But I'm not gonna have any problems taking this guy out. You were... Dang, I was trying to post it? What? Talk about Chris. Did I just dox you by saying your real name? I won't include your street address. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Okay. Let's repair that. Yeah, this is fine. The Inferno's doing damage. I have a lot of different damage on this guy right now. And being able to hang out and repair things, that's helpful. Throwing some damage myself. Having that hero boost makes a big difference in my ability to actually output damage. Boom, done. Okay. Very nice. Got some gear here. I'm just going to G up and move on to... Ooh, Alc Labs. It's getting serious now. Gonna have a boss fight. Posting the Discord. Oh, our Discord? I have one for GDA too. Wasn't thinking about the bros Discord. Alright. A lot of decisions here. I have a bunch of gear. I got some green items too. See, that's the benefit of hardcore being enabled, is you get a lot more gear. I probably have an improvement here. Let's go with max upgrades as my filter, just to see what I've got. Nah, see, I don't think any of these guns are gonna have. I don't think any of these guns are. I get poison damage. That might be good. Ooh, that might be good. Oh, that's. Oh yeah. Oh, I think that's. Oh, I think that's good. All right, I'm gonna try that one. Let's see if that works. To help me out with the boss and a few other things. Man, I got a lot of green gear too. Can I use any of this stuff? Ooh, baby, range and defense rate. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna put her in militia maybe. Power. Who doesn't have power yet? He doesn't. And then gloves. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I have a full set here of miner gear. That's a big deal. I'm not gonna put it on him though. I'm gonna give my apprentice the full set of miner gear for now. And that's gonna make a big deal, a big difference for him. Upgrade. Oh, this is actually gonna help me out a lot. So check out his stats now. 31 power, broken, completely busted. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I forgot about that too. I can level that up. Defense rate? Heck yeah. So, but inventory management is going to be part of the game. Hopefully with the new update coming. Am I going to get a full set of miner on him too? Broken. It's going to help a lot with doing all this stuff and organizing gear and whatnot. Some of the stuff might be really good, and it is important to do this. Look through your stuff, see what you have. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of tower stats there. I'm gonna have a full set of. See, that's so good. I'm gonna put somebody in primitive, and then somebody else. I'm just gonna keep this chest, even though there's nothing good on it. Just so I have a chest. So I'm gonna have somebody in a full set of primitive, and then other characters in minor, probably. Maybe my trap hunters will be in primitive. And see, that's so good. That's good. All right, I'm spending too much time on this right now. Any fortify? I'm thinking no, but I don't really care either way at this point. So I wish you could sort by stats, but see, it's not even worth putting any of this gear on him yet. Ooh, fortify on the weapon. That's useful. Okay. And then I didn't look for weapons elsewhere either. Casting power. 3 power. Fortify. Might be good. I'm going to sell the common stuff because I did look through all this already, and that's most of it. And then I'm just going to take a peek at the uncommon stuff. Far less of that. And I'm going to keep anything with some tower stats. 1 range. I don't care about that. 3 range. That's got some stats. Might have a full set of guard with me soon. Yeah. Boots, chest, gloves. All right, I'll put somebody in guard armor. Ooh, that's good too. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna keep this stuff for now. Oh my god, look at those rolls. That's crazy. Okay. It's just the 1 pair of boots. But all right, I am going to sit on this money for now. I'm not gonna max this stuff out yet, but I got a full set of miner. If you can do that, do it. Full set of miner gear this early on, worth. All right, gonna get out of here. What else can I level? What else is worth leveling? You know, cheat points. That's not worth it. Level 1 stuff though, I will. He needs minor gloves. But I'll do some power here. 2 points for that price is pretty good, I think. Sure. All right, I'm gonna hang on to that money. Oh, I don't really care about defense rate on him though. Okay. Let's finally get this going here. Build phase. Same sort of deal here. I think... I'm going to choke these back pretty far, these lanes. Tough call here, really. I think I'm going to go here with my walls. Whoops. Awesome Noob. Hello, first time here in stream. Love your vids. By the way, they are very helpful. Thanks, Awesome Noob. That is some high praise. Thank you. Appreciate that. Some explosive traps. I'm going to do some walls and explosive traps. I don't really stream too often on YouTube. I do stream somewhat on Twitch. And if you have a knack for checking out streams, there's quite a bit of activity in terms of DDA on Twitch. It's really awesome, actually. There's a lot going on Twitch. If you're interested. I'm going to move these back a little bit, actually. The archers. That's my concern. But these lanes are pretty minor here. These lanes have less enemies, so I'm a lot less concerned about those, frankly. I'll just do some traps for now. Here? Yes. Sure. Okay. Just kind of winging it. I haven't played this in a while on hardcore hard with a boss fight. Intense. Okay. This looks good. Somebody's got some stats. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go into Fortify. Still going to range for him for now, because he's got power from his gear. I'll go into Fortify on him. And that'll do it. Alright. Let's get it going. Wave 1, easy stuff. No big deal. Depending on timing for this, I might actually just play through the whole thing in one shot. Quick night. What time do you normally stream on Twitch? I don't really have a schedule. It's kind of random, actually. I'm still getting used to streaming. I do want to have an actual schedule for streaming at some point. But I don't know. I'm not sure if I mean, I love Twitch and I love the platform and live streaming, but I don't know if it's necessarily my thing. I really, really like YouTube a lot. I actually have another YouTube channel with like 35,000 subs on like how to play guitar and stuff. I am much more for YouTube than I am for Twitch and live streaming, but I like them both a lot. At some point, I'll work out a schedule for Twitch, and then I'll post it around in some public places. Awesome noob. Oh yeah, I've been watching Juicebags for a couple years now on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Juicebags is awesome. He was part of my inspiration for starting my channel for DDA, and I probably watched everything he's put out in the last few months, and probably stumbled across his channel back when I played like DD2 and Orcs Must Die at some point. All right, let's get some towers rolling here. Some towers and some auras. For now, a Flame Burst. And I want Strength Drains down there too. But, I don't know. I think we'll be okay here with Flame Bursts. I really like Flame Burst towers, and I don't like Magic Missiles. I don't think they're that good. But, working with what I got here, I think this will work. Perfect. Barely had enough mana to make that happen. Okay. Let's get it rolling. Got to go. Have a good day. Early morning. Well, quick night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you taking some time to hang out for a little bit. Have a good one. I'll probably catch you later on Twitch or something. In the comments on somebody else's stream. Quick Night's a regular in the DD community. DDA. See him around quite a bit. Fire immune. Gotta watch out for that. I want strength drains in all of these lanes at some point to deal with that fire immunity. That's my biggest weakness right now in this build. But easy enough to bait them in and deal with that. These explosive traps are not quite in the range of archers, but I think my flame bursts are going to help me deal with that. If I have a fire immune archer, that's going to be my biggest problem. But that's about it. These orcs have a lot of HP. Cool. I think I should start upgrading these instead of repairing them at this point. And I think working on Fortify on her is probably my next bet. My best bet for my next thing that I do. So let's do some strength drains here to help out with my flame bursts. Strength drains, if you're unaware, they do strip elemental immunity from enemies. I'm going to pull them back a little. No sense in having the strength drain be so far away from the flame burst that the flame burst range doesn't reach it, because the whole point is to strip elemental immunity, and then it'll help my walls take less damage too. That'll be nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. And then I guess if I have the mana, I'll also do ensnares here. Yeah, that's good. See, once you have your lanes kind of stacked up like this with stuff, you're gonna be in really good shape. I could do gas traps here too, but I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'll do actually? I'll do some boss prep, some boss cheese. You can do a lightning tower here, and it kind of stuns him. I might do two. Yeah, I'll do two. Let's see if this holds up. Let's see if these lanes do okay without the DU invested in them. This should be enough. I'm thinking it'll be enough. And I'm pretty sure you get a good weapon from the chest at the end after you kill this boss. I think. Could be wrong though. But I'm on hardcore. So if I die, es no bueno. Awesome noob, do you think they should actually buff the magic missile tower? I don't know. In terms of endgame, it's in Nightmare and beyond, it's useless, frankly. That sounds harsh, but it's really just a bad tower. I mean, if they were to buff its damage and attack rate a little bit, it would be a lot more useful. But the main thing it suffers from, honestly, in my opinion, is the fact that the projectiles travel so slow that they don't track well and they just aren't useful. When you have flame bursts and lightning towers and DSTs, it's kind of like, why would you ever use a magic missile? Now, it's great early game. You know, the first couple of maps when I was playing through, yeah, I used them. But I didn't really have much choice. But the fact that you can upgrade them and get lots of range out of them is really helpful early on as well, because you don't have many points in range. So it's a good option to expand the effective range of your towers. If you don't have an ability to do ranged damage early on, say with using traps, or like your flame bursts don't have good range, but you can level a magic missile once, then you get a bunch more range. I agree with that. Cool. Yep. Me and Awesome Noob see eye to eye on these important DDA issues. But at this point, these lanes, they're self-sustaining, so I don't really have to be actively engaged too much. Of course, I can help. But at this point, I can start upgrading stuff. This orc's going to make it around. How much damage do I actually do? Dead. Enough. Enough to be effective. Alright, gonna start laying some upgrades down a little bit. Ooh, very scary. The boss says hi. Repairs here, repairs here. The strength drains I will level up. Mostly just for the HP. The extra HP on them. But I believe they also get stronger too. They become more effective when you level them. But I'll just repair the rest of this stuff. The explosive traps, they're fine. That looks good. Okay. Let's get it going here. Got some mana. That's a lot of gear going into my storage. I might turn off common items soon, which is what I would say you should do early on. After you get a full set of common gear, whatever. You don't really need it after a little while. Man, that elemental strip, as soon as they touch the ore, that fire elemental immunity came off. Just want to test my damage. I do enough damage to be, somewhat effective on the field with a weapon. At some point, probably in a few more maps, I'll be able to get a decent weapon on her that I can actually upgrade the attack speed. One thing I'm not going to do in this playthrough is farm at all. I don't want to farm a level. I'm not going to go into survival and get a pet or anything like that. I really just want to play through as someone would if they're first starting out and they don't really know anything. But obviously I have a little bit more knowledge in terms of how to build the maps, having played so much. So that's going to be a little different. But, maybe this could be a guide for somebody if they're not sure how to do things. Another thing, because the whole point of this, again, is to do a little bit of research in terms of a progression guide video, a more concise sort of short-form guide video that walks through the steps I would take starting from level 1. But I want to have actually done it. So this video, this streaming session, this playthrough is helping to inform that guide specifically. But one thing to consider is that I have a lot more build knowledge than someone who's maybe just starting out. And one thing else that I did also to prepare for that video is I was popping into people's games when they were playing through on like medium and hard just to see what they were doing, like online games. And a lot of people were doing things that who am I to say? It sounds like, I'm not an elitist. Play through the game however you want. Have fun. It's just some of the things that I saw people doing were like, that's different. Like, a few people were using apprentice walls as their primary walls. And they were using, like, one person, I popped into his game and he was just using harpoons and apprentice walls, which is interesting. And, it worked. I mean, I didn't really help at all, and I just wanted to see what he was up to. And he was in throne room, and it worked. He beat the boss. It was good. But, you know, optimal? Not really. But if optimal is not your strategy, if optimal is not your concern, then it doesn't matter. Early on, a lot of things are viable. I'm not saying that this is optimal in any way, what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it here. But explosive traps and flame bursts are really, really strong early game, and I would recommend using them. Just gonna drop my mana around here for some upgrades. Wave 5, almost boss time. I think I'm good to go. I could be sadly mistaken. Who knows? We'll see. But I should pop into my inventory and sell some stuff and maybe just try to optimize my stats. Or maybe I should have done that before the boss fight, just to really make sure I'm as ready as I can be. I think I'll be fine. Man, these walls are already cooking. These walls already have like 5,000 HP. It's just crazy how much value you get for the early stat points. It's nuts. And I have a hero build guide where I kind of go through stat distribution. One of the things that I regret not talking about more in that video is talking about just how heavily weighted the early stat points are. Because your first like 50 points, you probably should spread evenly. But then beyond that, it's kind of better to start looking at what matters and what doesn't. Now I'm going to try to stay pretty safe here. Those kobolds are scary. I don't really want to get one shot by a kobold. I'm not going to stay out there for very long. I'm not trying to get one shot. Gonna turn on the juice here. I do like no damage. I'm hoping like halfway through this, or maybe as I get into insane, it'll be a little better in terms of my damage and like a weapon worth upgrading and whatnot. But man, see, yeah, another video I definitely want to do is synergy. So like defense, placement, and synergy. So these defenses are all working together. So that explosive trap is made more effective by the wall. That strength drain, the flame burst is made more effective by the strength drain. The wall is made more effective by the strength drain. So like they all play a role together, and they kind of work together. I think that's a big deal. Just gonna throw some upgrades around. I'm gonna upgrade those lightning towers too. I assume that they'll be pretty helpful for fighting the boss. I think that I have some kobolds coming out. Yep, always at the end. That's okay. I want to get my mana here before the kobolds come out and destroy everything. Okay. And upgrade a piece on these. These are going to help me fight the boss. I'll do 2 levels on each of these. And I think with my weapon, I'll be able to take out the crystals and deal with the boss pretty well with that. Because if you're unaware, these 4 blue crystals, if you destroy them each, when the boss comes, they do some damage to the boss. And they stun lock him. But these lightning towers, I think, are going to help me out with that anyway. So he's going to drop right in. Yeah. And I'm just going to try to take out... Oh, jeez. 5,000 HP? Really? Oh, that's not going to happen. But he's kind of stunned here. So I'm just going to keep doing some damage and hope he doesn't one-shot me if he hits me. But he just... See, when you have the lightning towers here, he just kind of stands here. Ooh, I'm dead. Rip. But if he's stun locked... Oh no. This is not going well. Maybe hardcore is a bad idea. I should have set up some towers to do some damage. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Rip. Alright, I'll restart. You know what I should do is just play through this one on without hardcore mode enabled. Just to get through the boss fight. I don't think that's worth it. Alc Labs. Yeah, and I'll go through my gear and stuff. Or yeah, I have fun making weird builds too. Full Flame Burst, Nightmare, for example. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I should try that too. Alright. Let's not massively fail this time. How about that? Man, how did I do this so easily on my Just Squire playthrough? Let's do some range. Sure. And I kind of want more range on him too. Fortify for those auras. Okay, clearly that build didn't work out. God, I'm such a pro, you guys. I'm so good, right? I make how-to videos and I just failed on the boss. No hardcore for this. And, you know, for the record, for progression, I don't think hardcore is necessary, but I like it for the XP bonus, so I'll probably run it on anything that's not a boss fight. But I did like that build, so I am going to do that build again, more or less. Unfortunate that this map runs slowly. But what can you do? Rest in peace, the perfect run. Gone but not forgotten. Almost had it. Maybe the Apprentice is a better DPS weapon hero to have and run. Still undecided. I thought maybe it would be Monk. I thought that would be fun. But we'll see. Gonna get things rolling again. Flesh out this build one more time. And what I might do after the fact is pull this down and edit it slightly. I don't know if I feel like doing that after the live stream's over. Not sure if I'll actually do that or not. We shall see. Really? Okay. I was going to say, is it going to trigger or what? Keep forgetting I have my power. It doesn't really do much yet. Okay, between waves I'll do some inventory management. I'll sell some stuff. I'll upgrade my equipment a little bit. And see what I have. So let's just check. Okay. One piece of gloves. Oh, my hero deck. Paul, Yoko, George, Ringo. If you can guess the theme, you get 1,000,000 points. You'll never get it. You'll never figure it out. It's top secret. Alright. What have I got? I don't have her in a full set yet. Oh, but my characters are leveled up a little more. Who can I put in that full set of primitive? I think I'm going to go ahead. I am on hard difficulty, but I turned hardcore off for this boss fight, but then I'm going to turn it back on just for the gear and the XP bonus. But yes, I am on hard difficulty, and I just completely noobed it and got destroyed by that boss. Gonna go ahead and equip this primitive gear. I think that's better overall in terms of stats. Less power overall, I think. Yeah, less power overall. Maybe that wasn't better. I'll put that minor gear back on him and put the primitive on someone else. That's probably the move. Ooh, those are good though. Cool. Man, that's so expensive. Did you complete Monster Fest challenge on Massacre? Man, that is tough. Yes. there's a bunch of different ways to do that. It's a good gear grind, but have you heard of the burn build? You really just spam Inferno traps, pretty much. Havrix GG's is another YouTube content creator for Dungeon Defenders, and he has a video on it. That's pretty concise, if you're curious. I'll just go all in on some tower stats for her too. Everyone's in minor gear. You know what? I'll put him in the primitive gear. And actually, I'm going to have a full set of guards soon too. Primitive. Where are you? Okay. Boots, chest. I don't have a good chest yet. Ooh, yes I do. Cooking. Okay, cool. See, he needs range and stuff more anyway. So, oof, these are expensive to level though. Power, range. Okay. Let's go with that for now. Fortify. Looking pretty good. Okay, that's probably better. And then I guess I'll just get rid of the rest of this stuff. I'm really not looking through it quite enough. See, that's nice. 4 power? Just right off the cuff? That's great. 5 power? Oh, wait, who had that already? Okay. And then I'll give that other helmet to her with the 4 power. And I could really use some Fortify gear on him, but I don't know if I have anything with Fortify that I haven't already been using. Yeah, I don't know yet for that. Anything at Fortify at all? I'm thinking no, aside from that pair of boots. But I want Fortify on him and I don't care about defense rate. This may seem like an exercise in futility, but I assure you this is worth doing if you're playing through. I have a full set of guard now also. And a cooler weapon. And at what point can you start... Ooh, projectile count I can level. How much is this going to cost? Ah, 6,000? 8,000. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. He's my new active hero. Just like that. Alright, sell the rest of the junk. Let's get that out of here. 21k? What? Ooh, I'm looking good now. Okay. I'm going to take the cheap, easy points here. Start leveling stuff up. That's low level. Just to get the easy points. The low-hanging fruit. Boom, that's great. I can get some Fortify levels on him. Sure, I'm being a little reckless with my money here. I don't really care. Oh no, I leveled the wrong. That's not what I wanted. I screwed that up. That's fine. That sucks. I didn't mean to level melee damage for him. I was looking at the wrong stat. Not better. Okay. Whoops. I'm still going to use him. 4 times 10 is 40. We'll see. I just completely botched that. Alright, let's go. Gonna lay out some auras and some other stuff. Heck yeah, that looks cooler. Dragon Fang is one of my favorite weapons for the monk. Let's get the flame bursts down here. See, I think I screwed up leveling that because I was looking at ×4 and not melee for the projectiles. I hope they change that because that's a bug. Yo, Relic, what's up, man? How's it going? What's up? How you doing? Big sex. Jeez. Finally caught me live. Yep. Awesome noob. My account is only at the point of going through insane survival hardcore to gear up for Nightmare. Heck yeah, awesome noob, but that's the way to do it. I would say just start playing through Nightmare. You don't really have to gear up as much as you have to level up. But Relic, yeah, I'm doing like a newbie kind of playthrough right now. I'm just playing through the game on some fresh characters to research for a progression guide video that's upcoming. Ooh, I'm 5 mana short. That's fine. I don't really stream that much, honestly. Let's get going. Boom. Maybe I want attack on him. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know. All it took was RNG not to get a poison siren. Going good. I beat the dang level. It's really cool, man. I'll stick around and chill with you. Awesome. Thanks, Relic. What were you working on? What were you playing? I can't remember if we talked about it or not. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Man, I really screwed the pooch on that, on leveling this weapon. Oh, that would have been a lot better. That sucks. Oh well. The monk is a cooler character anyway. Strength drains. Gonna go down on these walls. Oh, lava mines, right? No, yeah. God, we were talking about that. Yeah, on my lava mines video. You got through it. The poison sirens are like such a big pain in that map. Jeez. That's right. Yeah, I replied to your comment on that video. Awesome. I'm glad you got through it. Those poison sirens suck. I just that was earlier today. I should remember that. Sorry. Completely forgot. One more strength drain. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a flame burst. Which I may not need, actually. Or that might be all I need. Yes. Oh no. That was stupid. I think I need some more DU devoted to the middle for the boss. Cool. I think I'll do... I'll do a lightning tower. I'll do it like right here. And then I don't have DSTs yet, but will I have enough range here? I think so. So if I can kind of keep him here, I think this will help. Maybe some magic missile spam here now too. A couple of these. I don't have enough mana. All right. Let's get it rolling. Kaboom! Love the ragdolling on this. Oh, that's not in a good spot. I gotta move that up a little bit. Happy to be playing a monk though. Definitely my favorite hero to actively play on. Relic says it was more about grinding the level over and over to force the build in my mind so I could notice exactly what went down and remembering the mobs that come out and when. You know, yeah, it was definitely some trial and error for me with that build. I thought it was odd when you said that your auras kept getting sucked up by the djinn, because for me it was always my traps that the djinns took, but I guess it depends on exactly where you place things. But no, it took me some practice to actually get that. I know, like, when I make these videos about the builds and stuff, like, it might look like it's really smooth and, you know, I'm executing it perfectly, but it's practice. A lot of it's practice. Anything you see me put a video out for, I've done that build, I don't know, at least a dozen times, if not more. So it is practice, and it does make a difference. When you start to play the maps more and you kind of learn spawn patterns and the intricacies, that makes a big difference. I never thought I'd play the lava mines as many times as I did, but that video that I made was the culmination of like 20 or 30 runs on that map, just to hammer it out, you know. Ariella, is there a best in slot monk weapon, and if so, where do I get it? So, not quite. Like, the triple threat is the best weapon for the huntress. There's not really an equivalent like that for the monk per se, but I'll show it in the stats. One thing you have to look out for monk weapons is attack rate, and certain weapons have good attack rate and others don't. 0.83 is the fastest attack rate you'll find on monk weapons currently, and a handful of weapons for the monk have that 0.83 for the attack rate. So that's the major thing to look out for. I'll show it here. So this bent spear for the monk is 1.05 attack speed. You can't change that. As far as I know, you can't change that on any monk's weapons. But see, I'm using Dragon Fangs here. That's 0.83. That's better. So, you know, any weapon that's got 0.83, that's the fastest attack speed that you'll find on a monk weapon. So anything that's like that for DPS specifically, that's going to be best in slot. So you want to look out for that. Gemmed Pike, another good example. Ooh, that's a nice weapon. Lightning damage? Heck yeah. I want that. Okay, cool. I'm going to use that now. But see the Morningstar, 1.05, you don't want that. So that's something to keep in mind for monk weapons. Not necessarily best in slot in terms of like a specific one weapon, but definitely for sure you want to look for that attack speed and make sure you're getting a weapon that has like maxed out attack speed for your monk. But I am going to use that real quick. That was good. That's a good weapon. Oh, hopefully I can upgrade it. Okay, cool. That would have been no good. But I'm going to go into lightning damage here. Jeez. How much am I getting? I'm getting a good amount. Oh, that's expensive. I guess I'll wait to level it up. But that's better damage. I don't have enough stuff to sell to make effective use of that. I'm just going to sell. How much do I get? 4,900? Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Well, for now. Sweet. Okay. Gonna run around and get my mana, repair things. This is wave 4, so I have another wave to optimize with for the boss fight. Trying a different approach now. Gonna throw some towers down to damage the boss. I think that'll help out quite a bit. And just for the sake of DU, I'm using some magic missiles here. And I guess I'll level them once a piece. And maybe I'll play through that wave with my active builder as my apprentice just to get the bonus damage on those towers. It's probably the move. But alright, let's get it going. Relic says your build helped me out so much. Oh, good. Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it was helpful. You know, it just seemed like the best way to go for a consistent success rate, I suppose. It worked out for me. I assumed it would maybe work out for other people as well. So I'm glad it worked out for you. Thanks. Thanks for the feedback. Ariella, thanks. No problem. Yeah, the main thing to consider is the attack speed on the weapons, because it does affect ranged attack speed as well. At least from... so I haven't tested that, but I don't know if anyone knows who Zaltanos is. Very prominent community member. And he goes into a lot of details with... He has a spreadsheet with like tons of stats. I'll link it in the description afterwards if anyone's interested, but he told me that, so I assume that's correct. I think my overall DPS is going to be better on this weapon. I think if I boost, do I get bonus? Ooh, I get bonus damage too. I'll have to test that out in the tavern. Once I get some money though, this weapon, I think this is my DPS setup here. And I don't think I need explosive traps. Oh, I need to remember to move these flame bursts up a little bit. I don't think they're in a good spot. Forgot all about that. Gonna level things up a little bit here. Make some use of this mana. Level 1, always a good idea. Very cheap. I'm on the lookout for kobolds. They will mess you up. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. You don't really get anything out of this boost yet in terms of movement speed, but ideally, if I get some points in boost, that'll help out a bunch. I do need to move those. I gotta remember to move those towers. Okay, cool. Wave 5. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the apprentice. Maybe, you know what I can do too, is get a DPS weapon on him too. That way I have some options. Angling it slightly to shoot down that lane as well. And I'll hit that with 1 level. Bam. And I'm going to move this one up here. Something got it. Something hit it. There we go. That is better. Repairs. I'll level up on that. I'll level up on that. And let's get going. Relic, my Huntress only had 1500 attack and 104 cat, and honestly I think it could even had been lower. Mostly just like you said, learning the spawn patterns and when due to what that made it work. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Well, 1500. I mean, so that's pretty modest in terms of. That's good that you got it done with 1500 attack. I mean, that's not nothing, but I think I had more in my video. But a 104 prop cat's pretty good, actually. I would say that's pretty good. That the prop cat farm is real though. It takes a while to get a good one. But yeah, once you learn where the Jinn are coming out and where the Sharkin are and like what matters and how to deal with it, it does make a big difference in my opinion. I agree with you there. You call them suicide bombers. Well, you know that is an accurate statement. They do not care. They just come charging in and then they explode. So I moved these flame burst towers up a little bit because I didn't want them to clip against the wall here, which can happen. It's a bit much. Yeah, in the vid you had a 116, I think, cat with 2200 attack. Yeah, I think my cat's around there somewhere. And yeah, that sounds about right too, as far as I can remember. I will take your word for it. I'm pretty sure you're right off the cuff. But yeah, I know I had more than 1500 attack, for sure. Just curious, what weapon were you using? Were you using a minigun on your DPS hunters? Look at this guy, get him out of here. Tons of mana. Let's level this stuff up. In case you're wondering what I'm doing off the side looking, I have a weird setup for my monitors, so I'm using my phone to look at comments from YouTube. Alright, boss time. Repairs and upgrades all around. But I'm feeling a lot better about this one. Oh, that figures. A live stream fail. Can't believe it. That's alright. It's more authentic that way, I guess. Can't sleep on the boss in this game. But I'm thinking that's going to be a lot better. Oh my god, what? Rip. How did that... Did you see that? What just happened? That is madness. Okay. But that's a lot of damage. I'm going to try to divert his attention away from my towers. But I am literally doing like no damage to him myself. Dodge that. Yeah, the lightning tower does do some nice stun on him. It keeps him in place there. So I can have these towers just kind of hammer him. I lost a couple of those towers. Oh man. See, being on the apprentice now too is helpful because I can actually build more towers on the fly here. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. But now we're doing good. He's going to go down pretty soon. Oh my god. Relentless. I think this is going to be in the fire trail, maybe. Oh no. Wow. Yeah. Forget hardcore. Oh, there goes my lightning tower. That was a mistake. So, I'm just going to have to kind of kite him around a little bit. Rip. That flame burst tower is my only hope. Oh my god, this is the worst. Did I lose it? No, he just flew away. Oh, this is way off the rails here. I wonder if people normally have problems with this. Or am I just really bad? Oh my god, you can't do anything. Well, fortunately, I do have that one flame burst. Oh my god. That's definitely helpful. Yeah, rest in peace, Demon Lord. My goodness. Okay. Do I get a soul focuser here? I think, yes. The soul sprayer. Okay. Cool. I thought I did. Ooh, and I get a brooch. A brooch? Brooch? Okay. That's a nice piece. Moving on. Nice. So let's do the encore map. Let's do the full playthrough here. Why not? I had the pleasure of talking to one of the devs earlier. Oh, Phil. Yeah, he was just chilling in Mini Shadows chat. Was fun. Yeah, had a 166 upgrade minigun. Nice. Yeah, Mini Shadows, another prominent streamer. I do see Phil around every once in a while, hanging out in the streams and stuff, which is cool that they're involved. Power, range, power, boom. Let's do power. Just kind of winging it here with this. Fortify. Man, that boss fight was rough. Definitely didn't set up optimally. You know what's actually probably the best thing to do for that boss fight is just play on your Squire and block in front of some towers. That's what I should have done. But that's okay. Not really worried about it. So just going to wall these off up here. And then I think... Oh, I didn't turn hardcore back on. That's fine. Explosive traps here as well. And I'm not going to have enough for each lane, so I think what I'll do for now is just throw down... Can I afford anything? I cannot. So now I have to deal with... Oh, that's so good. That's so much better. Look at that damage. That is beautiful. Yep, definitely going with the monk as my active hero. This weapon's pretty good, so I'm not feeling as bad about screwing up the other weapon. But I guess it would have been nice to have hardcore enabled for this for better gear, but I'm not going to restart now. That's not a big deal. I'll turn it on the next one for Act 2. That's no big deal. Man, this map run's kind of slow. This map was like my favorite map in DD1. I used to run this all the time. This was my absolute favorite. I farmed the bejesus out of this in DD1 on Nightmare. Oh right, I'm on active DPS duty. Whoops. Destroyed. Four projectiles on this weapon with more lightning damage is going to be awesome. Yeah, the monk is so cool. He's been my favorite character for a long time. I really like the fact that he can do melee and ranged, and the speed boost. He runs around super fast. Like, so fun to play as a monk. And I have a hybrid monk on my main account that I use for like a lot of different stuff. He's probably my most played active hero recently, and I really like him for that. All right, let's get some. Do I have flyer? I think I have flyers in this map. I should have moved these down a little bit. In fact, I think we're gonna rearrange here and move these down a little bit. That way I can put some towers up top with a bit more of a safety net in terms of cleave damage. That looks better. Yeah, that looks way better. Alright, cool. And then I can drop some flame bursts and stuff. So obviously this isn't the most efficient way to do this. I lost quite a bit of mana selling and replacing, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run for me. At least in this playthrough, in this instance. There we go. And now, yeah, for the record, if you're playing through the Demon Lord and having trouble like I was, the best thing to do, and I don't know why I didn't think about it, is just play through on your Squire and block. That makes a big difference. That'll probably work. In fact, I'll try doing that when I play through it again in Insane and see if that helps. So I'm going to place a Flame Burst here like this. The idea being that it'll shoot out into the middle for some flyer defense as well. Same deal here. And I'm keeping a little bit of a gap between the wall and the Flame Burst because I don't want to have to deal with cleave damage from orcs. In fact, I'm going to move this one a little bit. There we go. And that's going to be good. And I'll do one here also. Nice amount of range here. That's what I like to see. I think my stats could be a little better for him in terms of my spread. Yeah, more defense rate's better. I'll go into defense rate more for him. And then I actually have a brooch as well to attack, for attack, power, that I'll throw on him. Why not? And then I think this is going to be really expensive to upgrade. Yeah, I'm going to save that. Lots of gear here. I'm going to start just looking for greens at this point, I think. So I'm going to set my loot filters to stop picking up common gear. And that'll just auto sell since I'm pretty much in full sets of common anyway. No big deal there. I just need some gear for him. I just need something with Fortify. Anything with Fortify. Even if it doesn't match, I'll just take it for now. I don't anticipate having much though. There you go. Ooh, I can put him in a full set of guard, actually. Which would be nice. I think I have guard gear. That's a nice piece. Don't I have guard? Not with Fortify. Nah, not enough with Fortify. I'll just mix it up. Gloves and chests. So I'm going to filter for chests and gloves and just see what I have. Anything with Fortify will do. Anything at all. Let's sort by max upgrades. No? No? See, this is what I was thinking would happen. Chest and gloves. Hey. So, okay. guard is going to be the set for him for now. Let's look for some guard boots. What have I got here? Anything with fortify. Ooh, oh, that's nice. Heck yeah. All right, now, here's what I had before. 64. Boom. Massive, massive improvement. Okay. Reasonably cheap. Okay. And now I'm going to just pull up all the common items and sell them off. Don't care. Not concerned. Get out of my life. Could have been some improvements in there. Not worried about it. Now I've got some money to play with. See, I haven't had a problem with my walls staying up, so I'm not really concerned about that right now. Another good tip for new players is while progressing through the campaign for your first time, dying is just going to happen. Doesn't always mean you're doing something wrong, just part of the game. Yeah, I agree, Relic. That's very true. Ariella, I'm so looking forward to the new inventory filters coming next patch and bags. Heck yeah. No, Ariella, me too. Relic's got some EVA love. Good DD1 feels. Relic, I am right there with you. That is my exact thought as well. I really can't wait for that. I mean, I'm loving the game, period. I guess that's pretty obvious from how much I play it and make videos and stuff, but oh no, and I agree with your tip in terms of new player stuff. For sure, that's a good thing to think about, is that, yeah, it's you're just going to die sometimes. Like, it's just going to happen. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Oh, I can really get into this weapon now. I'm going into elemental damage because oh, 402. Oof. Going into elemental damage because I don't need attack stats for that. 27k worth. Cool. And I guess I'll pump some of his stats a little bit. I don't know if this is a good investment of money. Ugh, that's so much for 1 point. Okay, I'm going to save my money for now. And let's get it going. 1,000 hours into DD1 Relic, that is a lot. Really want the Barbarian. Yeah, I can't wait for all the old heroes to come back. I was really partial to the Summoner in DD1. I started playing just before that DLC dropped, and I picked it up when it did drop. So I had a lot of fun playing through with the Summoner, especially in multiplayer. A lot of people didn't have the Summoner, and it had its own DU pool, so you kind of had a lot to yourself when you played online with the Summoner early on. But I only have like 220 or so hours into DD1. It was the first game I got really into on PC on Steam. And man, I had a lot of good times in DD1 for sure. Didn't have 1,000 hours though, man. Awesome noob. Oh hell yeah! I started played DD and DD2, so DD1 buff beams are unknown for me. Oh okay. Oh, I guess DD2 doesn't have buff beams. Yeah, EV is a lot different in DD2 from what I remember, from what I recall. Let's get some strength drains popping in these lanes. Yeah, 3 projectiles. Much better than 2. I feel like I can actually do some damage now. Unfortunate that I don't have hardcore enabled for the better gear. Oh well. That's fine. It just does nothing for my run speed. Oof. Do I have flyers coming in yet? I do. Let's do... See, I need some more diverse damage. Ooh, I have DSTs now. How good are they this early? I don't know. I'm gonna do... some DSTs. They're not quite as good yet as they are in Nightmare, but gonna be enough for flyer defense for here for sure. And then maybe I'll do a lightning tower there. I don't know. I'm just mixing it up. I think my lanes are strong enough to sustain themselves. I'm not really too worried about optimizing, quote unquote. But I'll do... I don't know. I'll do a lightning tower there and get going. Debatable whether or not you should play through on, you know, the bonus stages. You can skip them if you want. I like playing through every stage when I do a playthrough. I just like playing the bonus stages too. But you can totally move on to Act 2 right away if you want, after the boss fight. I'm looking forward to the new stages, or the old stages coming back. So, Foundries and Forges was played, some footage played on during a trailer for DDA, and I'm assuming that map is coming pretty soon. But it's already been announced that there are no new maps for DD for 1.1, unfortunately. But it's okay. Monk has a buff aura in DD2. Okay. Thank you, Relic, for clearing that up. Yeah, oh my god, what? These DSTs are hitting for 6K. Oh my god. That's crazy. I did not play much of DD2. I tried to get into it. I played in the beta, like I bought in for the beta. And I still have a bunch of stuff in DD2 I popped in recently just to check it out. But it's just not my thing, I don't think. I think those DSTs are broken. I think these DSTs are plenty of damage. I'm going to get one on each lane for whatever ogre comes down. But I think they are going to be enough for flyer defense. Let's get one more here. Flame burst. Beautiful. And then back to my monk. 5 DU left. What should I do? I don't know. I'll throw an electric ore down here just to use up the last of the DU and get that bonus for XP. Gonna run around and repair some stuff. I guess at this point with a full build I'll upgrade. I keep turning on this power expecting a speed boost from my normal characters, and it just doesn't happen. Not there yet. Strength drain, explosive trap. Strength drain, explosive trap. Okay. And go. Relic, I played for the beta as well, but after all the microtransactions I fell out of it. There are a few cool things in DD2 like character design, and hack and slash feels better in the game. You know, I do agree with that. I do like the character models better. Not that I'm disappointed with the ones in DDA. Like, I get it, the time travel, the storyline. I don't really play DD games for the storyline, but I get it. I understand why they did it that way. But I do like the character models better, and the overall game feel I do kind of enjoy for DD2. It's just the microtransactions and the way the grind is, you know, like I think Juicebag said it best, where it's like for DD and DDA, it's like a loot grind and you get super rare loot and like good stuff like that, like good rolls and RNG, and that's part of the fun for DD1 and DDA. And for DD2, it's you're grinding a number on a screen, really. You know, I don't know. The gameplay loop is fun enough, but I don't know. That's the feel for it. I agree with that take. Awesome noob. I have like 600 hours in DD2, one of my most played games, I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure it's a fun game, and if I hadn't played DD1 and had an expectation for what Dungeon Defender should be, I think I would have enjoyed DD2 more than I did. And I'm not entirely opposed to playing it by any means. I actually did pop in and play a bit of it fairly recently, like last week, just to pop in and see. I have like, I don't know what anything is. I'm such a noob for DD2. But geez, what did I have? Like 13,000 of the premium currency. And I didn't know what to spend it on. There's a material vault, apparently, that is a wise investment early on. I don't know. And I'm probably not going to dig into it too much, but yeah, it seems like a cool game, and there's so much content that, you know, if you haven't played it, you should. Seems like it's a fun game. It's just yeah, I think that Juice Bag's sort of take on how it is and like the difference in the grind is apropos of like the big differences between the games themselves and kind of the mentality shift in the gameplay. Build phase. I don't know if these flyers are really... I think I need a little more to deal with the flyers. I'm going to sell this electric aura and drop an ensnare here. Or maybe here? Is it big enough here? It is. Okay. I think that'll help actually for the flyers. And how else can I get... I need one more DU. Where can I squeeze one DU out of this build? I don't think I can, so I'll put some walls here for a diversion for the flyers to eat. Okay, back to my monk. Gonna collect the mana. Upgrade some stuff. Cool. Oh, I love that I have DSTs now. I think I'm good to go here. Let's level up this stuff too. What else am I going to do with this mana, you know? And that'll do it. That's probably what happened to me. Oh, in terms of like for DD2? With the expectation and stuff, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my guess in terms of what people like, which like one or the other. I mean, even DDE was a train wreck, and I still find myself wanting to pop in there and play it if only the servers were still live. Yeah, they're not. They took the DDE servers down. That's I don't know why they did that. What about in the side lanes? You drop a flame burst to go with magic missiles. I could have done that. I guess I didn't think about it. That would have made sense. Yeah, well, I'll just roll with this. Live and learn. But, geez, what was it? Yeah, DDE, since the side lanes... Oh, true. Well, do the side lanes not have an ogre, or is it always the middle? I didn't know that. So, like, DD1 had some fundamental issues that DDE I think looked to fix, and I don't know, it just didn't kind of go that way. Like with DD1, the currency was mana, so like build mana, ability mana, and like money, it was all mana, and I believe that changed with DDE. Also, the summoner did not have his own DU pool in DDE. A few things were different. And I think they were just looking to make those corrections with DDE. I think that was the whole point of DDE, was to kind of... I'm not really sure. But I know some fundamental things were different. I thought the ogre was random, but you're probably right. If it comes up in the middle all the time. Yeah, there it is. I guess I'm used to it being random from... Massacre. I don't know. Level 19? Alright, let's level the wall up. Oh man, he's getting destroyed. Wow, yeah. That was way easier. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Cool. Alright, I think I'm in good shape right now. This is looking pretty good. Look at his stats. Let's go with range. I think it's 37 points of range to double your range. I'm gonna go into range on him a little bit too. And of course, fortify and am I looking at here? I'll go into Fortify on her too. 43 power. That's pretty nice. Okay. That was pretty good. I kind of liked how that turned out. Moving on. Ternader Valley. Eesh, not my favorite. Act 2 is kind of a lull for me in terms of the maps. Not a huge fan of the maps for Act 2. Yeah, they added coins in DDE, that's right. Also a huge thing they wanted to was to be able to more effectively control leaderboards, clear on hack. Oh yeah, the hackers were a big deal in DD1's and DD1's economy and stuff. It was like a huge problem. I do remember that. What am I doing here? God, it's so weird having to like downshift from Massacre and build for these maps in a different way because I'm used to spawn camping this. But I think I'll just wall this off for now. Did these come back to a certain? No. You do get a lot of mana to build with here. Yeah, you kind of, this map, I don't know. Everything's so spread out. Everything is its own lane. Not exactly my favorite, but that's okay. And I guess I'll play these pretty close back here as well. I think I'll move this up a little. And then I've got some mana left. I'll do some explosive traps. Yes, this is gonna, I think this will work just fine. 5 lanes though. Oof. But I have just enough to put all this stuff in each lane. I'll move that back a little bit. And then I'll go back on my monk. You know, it is such a big deal to have a character that can do damage. I think that makes a big difference when you're playing through. Just leveling up a DPS weapon, you just have so much more utility when you can actually do some damage on your character. But I don't think it's worth completely devoting an entire character to just DPS. In my opinion, that's not the best way to go. Ariella, I prefer not spawn camping if I can avoid it. Just more fun not to. Yeah, I know there's some mixed feelings about spawn camping in this game. It's not something that I have strong feelings about per se. I just kind of like doing certain things for specific maps. Like with this map, it doesn't have any kind of natural choke points. Really? Not really, I don't think. So for this kind of a map, I don't really mind playing closer to the spawns. But if at all, if I can. So like on the next one, Highlands, different story. Because you have a lot more... Oh, I forgot to turn on hardcore again. I'll do it on the next one. You have a lot more natural choke points there as well. So like the one... There's a big bridge that leads... That I think 3 or 4 of the spawn doors lead to. I always use that bridge. So I prefer to play choke points rather than spawn camp. But, you know, depends on the map. I don't know why I just G'd up immediately and didn't drop any defenses or anything. That was kind of silly to do, but I don't think it's going to matter. Lightning damage for the win. What else can I do here? Just collect mana. Oh, got some archers. Yeah, I need some towers to deal with these guys. There we go. All right. Let's put some defenses down. Ugh. Let's do some flame bursts. Can I put one up here? Yes, I can. I'm so used to having to stash things away from spiders. I really don't need to do that. You know, I could probably do a sort of shared thing right here. Let's do that. I'm going to move this back. Because it looks like I can get away with this. And then put the wall here-ish or so. And then what? My explosive trap goes back down. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. And let's do... See, I could do the same sort of thing over here, too. Flame Bursts have a nice wide arc, so it can hit both lanes. And this map is a little light on DU, so I think I'll do that, too. I'm going to move everything up a little bit. I just feel like that's the more efficient thing to do. Could come back to bite me. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. Explosive traps are completely busted. You know what I should start doing too, actually? Is some gas traps. Yeah, let's do that too. Let's do some gas traps. Why not? And one here. I'll just prepare for now. And I've got a flame burst down there on that lane. I'll do a flame burst here. That should be fine. And I guess since I have so much mana, I should just do strength drains on each lane as well. Got plenty of DU, got plenty of mana. No reason not to do that also. And then I can hang out on my monk. I should just put some points in the boost. I keep trying to boost and run around. It's not working. 11 DU. Okay. 1 DU. I think I'll just do gas traps. Then I'll spend down the rest of the DU back on the monk, who can actually do damage now, which is fortunate. And let's get this rolling. Relic, I have a slightly different build for early difficulties. I use Apprentice Walls. Mobs are weak, so it's not terrible. Also, less mana spent, more DPS towers can be added. Maybe something to try. I use Squire Wall and lanes with ogres only. You know what, Relic? That is the smart thing to do, because one thing I've noticed actually is that really these walls don't take much damage, and it's really not an issue. That, you know, if I'm being honest with you, Relic, that's probably the better way to do this. That's probably the smart move. I don't feel like swapping the walls out. I don't know. That is the smart move, though. That's the better way to do it. If I knew off the top of my head, too, especially which lanes had ogres, that would be the move. Maybe I'll do that. I'm going to keep that in mind. Thank you, Relic. That's a good tip. Yeah, I may end up doing that, depending on the map. Level up. Yeah, moving right along here with these levels. Tons of mana. Should probably just upgrade some stuff. Beautiful. But that is one thing on my first playthrough that I kind of missed out on doing that I really, really should have done. Is had a hero with a DPS weapon. I just straight up didn't. I didn't do any hero damage at all. My first playthrough, I treated it strictly as a tower defense game, which I'm a huge fan of the genre, and that's kind of why I like DD so much. Okay, gotta run. Thanks for the stream, mate. All right, Ariella, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Have a good day, morning, evening, whichever it is for you. look at them all bunching up. Ooh, gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for them. Man. The number of enemies just seems to ramp up pretty quick. 234? I don't know if that's a lot or not. I can't remember how many there was before on the last map. Tons of mana to go around. Level up the Flame Burst. How's this Flame Burst doing? Pretty good. More levels. Just going to spend this mana. Kind of want to get it rolling here pretty quick. Kind of want to start blowing through these maps. I feel like I have some momentum now with all these stat points. And I think that's going to be the name of the game here too. Because once I really start getting some stats and some points and all, I'm going to be able to start chugging through these pretty quick. Whoa. I'm kind of preferring this side of the map because I only have one Flame Burst on each of these lanes here. Man, Relic, that's a good tip though. Using just the Apprentice Walls for the early game like this is probably enough. Without ogres. Whoa! Jeez. Gonna need some more Fortify on my monk with these strength drains though, for sure. I guess I could be using DSTs somehow instead. Victory! Okay. Back to the tavern. Going to turn hardcore on. Not gonna forget. This time. First time dealing Copter Ogres, not so fun. Yeah, having a DPS hero, a huge deal for them. Gonna make a big difference, actually. For them, especially. Doing a lot of Flame Bursts here. I'll go into Power. They can Fortify for her as well. Got some money here and probably a bunch of gear. Yeah, I should go through this stuff real quick. Oh, that's not that much. Okay. What am I looking for? Miner? Okay, that's not better. That is better, but it's not leveled. Defense rate and range. I'll just use it on him for now. That's fine. Power, range, rate. I don't know. Ooh, that's 5. 5 defense rate. That's big. Okay. 4 power. I mean, I'll take better items at a slight loss right now. Not worried about that. Who else is in Miner? My Huntress? See, that's slightly better. Okay, and he's in guard. Nothing really better here for him. Yeah, no. And my monk is in primitive. Defense rate, I don't care about defense rate. Fortify. So that's better. I'll take some Fortify. And I locked all this stuff. I think I'm just going to sell all this stuff. I'm going to hang on to a set of militia, though. Just in case I want to switch it up. And the rest of this can go goodbye. Okay. And you know what I'll do too, now that I'm this far in? I'll just get rid of the rest of the common stuff as well. Anything that's locked, I'll just ditch it. Just to get it out of my life forever. Goodbye. Oh, the elemental strip on the walls, Relic? Yeah, no, that is a good point. Actually, you are making some solid arguments here for the apprentice walls. Can't lie to you. They are good. Man, level's 20 already. For a 1D year, they're great value. And I should use them instead. I might just be really stubborn and, and not do it anyway, though. It is better. I will fully admit that it's better. All right, Ternader Highlands. Okay. Yeah, just about anything is viable early game. True. It's true. That is true. Because I don't know if you were in the stream yet earlier, but I was talking about how upcoming my next video, I'm going to do a little progression guide. But one of the things that I was talking about was how part of my research for the progression guide was popping into low-level games and seeing what people were up to, seeing how people were playing through the game and seeing what they were doing. And a lot of silly stuff, but it worked. So you can't knock it if it works. You know what I'm saying? Let's do here. What I do like about this map is these little floating islands are cool. And they let you do some silly stuff here. You know what? If I knew which lanes were the non-ogre, I don't know where the ogre comes out, but I kind of want to play through it as though I don't know anything. Too. Like, I will fully admit that this is not the most efficient way to do it. Because I don't really know which lanes get an ogre at this point. And it's obviously not a blind playthrough, but I guess a new player wouldn't have that knowledge either. And I'm attempting to replicate that for myself as much as possible. Like how a new player would be coming through and playing the game. I guess it's just those 4 choke points, and I still have 70 mana. What should I do? Let's do the Flame Burst. Up here? Oh, I don't have enough mana. Okay, I'll save it. I'll do an Ensnare here. How about that? Sure. And go. Guess I could have leveled my weapon up a little bit. Relic doesn't know where the ogre one is either. I'll be watching that guide for sure and recommending it. Awesome. Thank you, Relic. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Hopefully it will be good. I'm sure I'll put enough work into it for it to be concise. I just, Mini Shadow has a great guide on Steam for progression, and I would fully recommend that. In fact, I'll probably be recommending that to people who don't want to watch a video. I need to move this wall. But, I just think there should be a video version of a progression guide up somewhere. Because right now I don't think anyone's talked about it specifically where that's the focus of a video, May want to wait until 1.1. Phil dropped a bomb in chat. What do you say? What changed? I'm curious. because I am waiting for 1.1 for some things. But if progression's really going to change that much, then maybe I should wait. I'm not really sure what could change so much. Ye old flame burst. Flame bursts in every lane. Flame bursts for all the boys and girls. Hopefully that doesn't clip too bad into that wood. Alright, I've got a flame burst in each lane. I'll drop some strength drains around as much as I can. I have to be mindful that I have hardcore enabled, and I do not want to die. There we go. And staying on my monk, actually. Okay. Off we go. He's changing how targeting works for towers entirely. His exact statement was, it will change the entire feel of the game. Minnie was like, this guy ruining my guide after I spent 4 hours writing it. Come on, Phil. Okay, well that's cool. That's good. Maybe magic missiles will get a buff. I was just talking about how they're not that great, but interesting. Well, maybe I'll just write the script and complete the playthrough on hard for now and insane, and then just factor that stuff in afterwards. I mean, I'm glad they're improving stuff like that because it does make a big difference when little things like that change. But I'm feeling this build right now. I'm feeling this strategy overall. Man, that range on that tower's not good enough for the archers, I guess. Let's see it. Oh, it should reach. Okay. I think they were just immune. Strength drain. Okay. What else? I assume the ogre lane will be one of these. I'm just going to drop a DST. Boom. And I bet I could drop one that covers these two lanes as well. Sure. I don't know what else to do with this DU. And then I'll throw some more damage in this lane, maybe? Maybe another flame burst. Since I have a strength drain. Because this lane I'm going to kind of set it and forget it. 7 DU left. We all know Phil's a troll sometimes, so you never know. Yeah, true. He does mess around sometimes. We'll see. Oh, I don't have a strength drain here. We shall see. Time will tell. You know, at the same time, I don't know. I just kind of want to keep making videos and stuff. Something I enjoy doing, so maybe I'll wait, maybe I won't. I don't know. Undecided. Forgetting I have hardcore enabled. Don't want to die. Repairs, repairs. Getting some mana, some upgrades will be nice too. I guess I should be on the lookout for upgrades and gear and whatnot. Although I feel like I'm doing okay with what I have. You know, I think new players stress a little too much. Their gear and upgrades and saving money and everything like that. Like money, it's not hard to come by money. You can just grind a little bit, or you know, play a survival map. You'll get plenty of money. I was in someone's stream. He was a new player, and he was very concerned about spending gold to level a weapon to kill the dragon boss. And I was asking him, like, how else are you gonna do it if you're not gonna level a weapon? And he was like, you know, yeah, true, but there's no reason to concern yourself so much with your money that you save it forever and then don't spend it on anything and then don't upgrade your stuff. And if you're struggling, you know, you should spend that money. Let's see what I can do here with 2DU. Not a whole lot. Just gonna go ahead and upgrade all this stuff. One here. Whoops. Level 1 on everything. What else am I gonna do with this MP? With this mana. Oh, the range gets a little bigger. I just noticed. I should ditch these 2DU though. Just get them out of the way. Alright, cool. What else? Strength drain. Okay. And I enjoy watching the vids, so keep them coming. Will do. Was it Cammy's stream? He's so fickle with gold. Oh no, it wasn't Cammy. It was somebody else that was new. That was kind of a smaller streamer, not Cammy. Took 2 days of telling him to upgrade his weapon damage so he could do more than 14 damage in Nightmare. Oh my god. Yeah. I was dropping a few things in his chat too. He didn't seem like uber receptive to just some advice, like, but you know, that's okay. Part of learning the game is like struggling with little things and then learning the mechanics slowly on your own. Like, I get it. I don't, you know, that's why I don't pop into people's low level games and like carry either. I don't really talk about carrying people or boosting people, because part of the fun of the game is playing through and learning it and figuring things out. Although if someone wants that, I'm happy to like help, you know, if that's what somebody wants to do. But I don't just go and do that unsolicited. Some people seem to enjoy doing that. Nothing against it, really. It just, in my opinion, I think a lot of the fun is progression. So I wouldn't want to take that from somebody, you know? But yeah, for Cammy, there were certain things that it's like, you know, basic mechanics of the game where you should just trying to shed some light on like how basic things work. It's like, hey man, come on, you know, it's just this. You're making it harder on yourself. Like, I think it might have been you talking about loot filters and stuff too, or like changing some settings. But yes, for stuff like that with mechanics and everything, yeah, it's, if someone doesn't know what's up, it can make things a lot more difficult, which is kind of a bummer, but it's okay. They'll get through the game still. Oh no. I should do those 2 little walls over here. Should take your advice. Did I just win? No. Okay. I thought, so was it over? I'll use these walls over there to plug up those holes those minor enemies keep sneaking around. That way they'll have something to beat on once they go around that wall. Yeah, I think I can just keep going. I think I could just ride this out. A lot of gear around. A lot of items. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I think I can just get it going. I remember seeing you there. He leans heavy on the comedy side of playing, and doing no damage opens up a lot of dialogue. Yeah, for sure. I've been a fan of Cammy for a long time. He plays paladins professionally. Such a funny guy. Wholesome too. Yeah, he seemed like a cool guy. I mean, there was a lot of interesting conversation going on in his chat too. You know, he was having fun. Seems like a cool guy. I've never seen him play paladins. I don't really know who he is off the top of my head, or I haven't had a previous experience in his stream. I think that was the first stream of his that I caught. But that's cool. He's got like his main game. Whoa. Yeah, Paladins is a cool game. I never got into it, but I know it's kind of like Overwatch. It's like the free-to-play Overwatch, essentially. Ooh. All right, where's that ogre? There he is. Yeah, I have a DST here. I should have known that that's where the ogre was coming. Burst him down. I guess I do enough to help, but that DST is hitting like a truck. Wow, that thing hits hard. So yeah, 6,700 damage. Man, that's crazy. For this early on, I think that's big damage. Squishy. I love Cammy. One of the main reasons I play Paladins. Nice. He never streams Paladins, which is why I love his streams. It's not a rare non-Paladin stream. It's just never Paladins. Yeah, he did mention that he never streams Paladins. I assume there's a reason for that. Doesn't want to give away his secrets. Boom, get him out of here. All right, tons of gear, some level ups. Man, you really just you fly through these level ups early on. Pretty cool. I kind of want some points and boost, honestly. Just to see if it makes a difference. Why not? He's my DPS. He's my all-rounder. So, why not? Fortify. I'm feeling pretty good about Fortify. I'll go with some power. Oh, geez, I need some power on him too. Okay, and I got 110k mana or gold, which is good. I think I got lucky with my weapon here. I think my weapon's pretty good for how early I got it. But moving on. Hardcore. Oh, Ramparts. Ramparts might be my favorite Act 2 stage. He said it's because he releases a video on Paladins every day, so he doesn't want to stream it after that. Oh, it does? That's a little, geez, one a day. Wow. That's a lot. He does not mess around. Okay, gonna feature the bouncers a little bit here. The flyer lanes are pretty prominent in this map. I'm going to play this one a little bit close. Here, I guess, is probably good. I should get a little more range on these traps. I'm going to take the shortcut. Oh, there's the jump height. Wow, that was nice. A wall at the bottom. And I guess a wall here. A lot of good choke points in this map, for sure. And with the placement on these explosive traps, what I'm thinking is the orcs are big enough to stand at the wall and still trigger it, but the goblins generally don't survive one blast anyway, so I'm not worried about anything small being up at the wall. Like that one, I'll move back, but I'm also trying to hit the archers as well. Okay, 140 left. I've got an explosive and a wall covering every choke point that matters. Yes, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop bouncers. The best flyer defense, bar none, unless Phil trolls us all and changes it. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Let's do it. This map was the first map in DD1 that I grinded to into the ground. Used cannonball towers on the for the downstairs lane. Also cannonballs on the roof down there. Oh, dude. I used to spam cannonball turrets in this map. This you could turn this little spot right here into a ball pit. It was awesome. Like a couple of them right here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I used to use them a lot on this map in particular. Boom. I'm sure they're still viable to a degree in this map too. Oh, I forgot a bouncer. Whoops. I'm sure they're still worth using in a couple of different places here. I feel like those 8 points in boost actually did give me some run speed. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. That's cool. Okay, I need a bouncer up there. Sitting on a lot of mana though, so I'm gonna load up with my usual strategy here. I always place the flame bursts a little high up if I can. I feel like that helps with the altitude to have them shoot down into the lane rather than up, and because their projectiles can be blocked by stuff. But I feel like these bouncers being so good at defending flyers is like a top secret hack. Like if you didn't know it, you would never figure it out. I think I heard that on a video somewhere probably, that they're good for that. And lo and behold, they are. That'll work, I think. Let's do a strength drain. Man, tons of DU on this map. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Let's do a flame burst. Here? Yeah, that'll work. I can do something on the roof too. Maybe some DSTs or something. Yeah, this has 2 spawn doors coming to it, so I'll throw a DS or a flame burst on the roof here. And I'll angle it this way to help fight some of those dark elves that are coming out swarming all over the place like crazy. Same thing with this one, actually. I'm going to spin this one a little bit to, in case some dark elves attack the back of the wall, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I think I'm ready. Probably missed some mana that I could have collected. Oh well. So funny to watch. Is that the first Dark Elf we see in early game? It was the first one that I saw, that's for sure. Yeah, the cannonball turrets are like kind of one of my favorite meme turrets. Like anytime I'm in a public game and we go back to the tavern, if you just drop like 50 of them on the top floor and they just tumble down to turn the whole tavern into a ball pit. Super fun. Bouncers holding down the flyer lanes like champs. So good for that. My bounces, of course, very weak, but doesn't really matter. They hold it down just fine. Good enough for flyers for sure. Now I gotta watch out for those Dark Elf Warriors, man. What else? DSTs, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, just for the memes. Just for the lulz. Cannonball. What else can I do here? Let's do a gas. I don't think I need that. I'll throw Infernos in the lanes too. Why not? Oops. Man, I'm so not used to that slow casting speed, I guess. You know, I really hope Phil reworks those cannonball turrets then if he's changing towers and stuff and how things feel. That would be great. I would love that. I really want to use them. I like them. It just doesn't seem worth it. Alright, Inferno. And, okay. Guess I can drop and snares around. That'll help a little bit. If anyone's wondering why I'm not just loading my lanes up with DPS, I think crowd control is equally as important. And spending your DU evenly on crowd control and damage is going to make a big difference because they complement one another. Just going all in on damage I don't think is a wise move. But I'm going to just check and see what I can do here. Get a little more out of my weapon maybe. Kind of expensive, but I really want that fourth projectile. How much is that going to cost? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Nice. Could have been a bad move. Don't care. Not worried about it. Okay. Yeah, I'll level this bouncer up once too. And now I'm gonna hide. Check out this cannonball turret. The attack speed's so bad. But the ball bounces around and it actually does some damage. Like, it hits more than once. It kind of bounces around and they're pretty good, actually, I think. So maybe it's not so bad. Right there, it looks fine. I think it's good. Used to put it on the torch near the crystal for more bounce. For more bounce. You know, they... Oh, so right here? That makes more sense. That's a good spot for it. Someone was telling me, I don't know if you know Meliphas, but was telling me that you can put them on top of those weird little floating crystals in Glitterhelm, the cannonball turrets, and they actually do really well there. I was thinking about trying that out at some point too. I just want to work them in to my builds. I don't care if they're optimal or not. I really want to use them. I like them. I am wondering, though, how much this will affect progression, really. The 1.1 update, in terms of everything like feeling different and being different. Because it could have a big effect, and it might have no effect, really. In terms of progression, at least. 7 DU, what to do? What to do? I think this will be the ogre lane, maybe? I don't know. 7 DU is a lightning tower. I'm just going to drop one. Sure. I don't think that'll get hit by anything. Okay. Now that my DU OCD is satisfied, get that bonus XP. Level everything. You get a level. You get a level. Man, I'm going to put some points in the boost just for quality of life. That's good. Bottom lane's the ogre lane? Okay, I might move that then. I guess it'll say it on the door. After the... Oh, speak of the devil. Come on, Relic, you know everything about this game. How do you know all this stuff? Doing some damage. Oh, gotta get him out of here. He's gonna heal him. I think that's how that works. Not bad. Not bad damage for such a low-level weapon. Uh-oh. That Flame Burst is taking some cleave damage. Man, you really gotta move him back quite a bit. Well, it's pretty close. Yeah, I should have moved it back more. I might just move the wall up a little. How am I looking here? Pretty good. Okay. Lightning tower's doing work though. Uh-oh. They're coming for me. Bouncer's holding it down. You ran this map close to 1,000 times? Jeez, man, that's crazy. Although I used to love this one actually. I ran it quite a bit. I guess I should move that lightning tower. I don't know. I'll 70 you. Oof. I'd rather have a DST down there, but I'm gonna move that stuff around a little bit. No ogre here. Oh, 2 ogres. So yeah, I'm gonna move that back. I'll move the wall up, actually. That should be a nice gap. And then I think the flame burst will do more damage, but I don't know. Diversity is our strength. So I'll drop a lightning tower. Okay. And some levels. Yeah, I'll level it up. How is our cannonball turret doing? Look at that, 8 kills. He's doing great. Alright. I think we're good to go here. Arc's here. What's up, man? Surprised I get to catch one of your streams. What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, it's just kind of a random thing that I decided to stream. I don't know. I'm doing some research for an upcoming video. Just kind of playing through the hard campaign with a fresh start. I had a full deck of level 1 heroes at the beginning of this, and I'm putting together like a progression guide. So this is sort of research for that, I suppose. Thanks for being so active in the Discord, Arc, by the way. Glad somebody's in there doing some stuff. Wow, that lightning tower is doing some pretty good damage. Better than I thought it would. Oh my god. Got me. Yeah, 2 ogres in just this lane? No other ogres? Yeah, I guess not. Jeez. Oh, I thought I aggroed him for a sec. Ah, the lightning tower's taking clean damage. He's gonna die, though. Man. Nice. Alright. That's a wrap. I'm gonna take a look at our cannonball, the real MVP of this build. 15 kills. Look at it go. Oh, my Fortify Squire. That's the new meta. Cannonballs. All day, every day. How effective is the Dragon Pet strategy used to break into Massacre when also used for breaking into Nightmare? The Dragon Pet strategy? Do you mean like using one with a Squire to, I'm not sure what you mean. So using a dragon pet with your Squire as a DPS pet, like you do in Massacre? Are you asking how effective it is in Nightmare? Yes, victory, and a level up. All right, gonna keep it rolling. Ooh, the throne room. I'm gonna go to Tavern and turn off Hardcore. Yeah. So, are you asking about, like, breaking into Nightmare with a dragon pet the way you would into Massacre? Because if you're looking to break into Nightmare, DPS Huntress is going to be way more effective than anything else, really. Ooh, man, I can't use this stuff yet. Blue items. Ooh, that's good. That's a lot of points. Wow, nice. That's a good catch. Everybody, okay. I was gonna say I don't have everyone in minor, do I? I got an epic gear. Wow. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I'm not really too worried about it either. Let's just look for minor gear. See what I have. Defense rate. That's a good amount of defense rate. I just replaced my chest though. Nah, that's good. Ooh. That's money right there. Those gloves. Slightly better? Sure. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh man, once you get into numbers like this, it's such a game changer. Look at that. Oh my god. That's crazy good. Look at that. 6 defense rate, 6 power. Those are huge numbers for this point in the game. Look at this. Oh man, I'm sitting pretty with these stats. Heck yeah. Oh, that's way too much. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's so good. Okay. 36 range. Almost there. Okay, and she'll get the hand-me-downs. Fortify. 4 fortify. Power. I'll take it. Helmet. She's doing good, though. Her gear's doing pretty good. Yeah, I guess I should start leveling some stuff now. Ooh. That's better? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Look for guard. I just need fortify on him. There's 4. Nice. 2? That's a pretty good piece, though. That's pretty good, too. Wow, that's a lot of stats for my monk. Would be nice. Fortify 2. Fortify 3? Better than 1. 4 fortify. That's even better. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I feel like it's kind of boring. I just am looking for specific stats, so I think it's relevant for progression. Power defense rate. What's good on here? This stuff is actually pretty good. Okay, I'll save the... Yeah, I'll save the good stuff and just sell the rest. But you can get some pretty nice rolls on this stuff. Like 6 power? Yeah, 6 power is a lot. That's better. I mean, I care about fortify, but that's a lot of points. Okay. Alright, I don't want to spend too much time on this. I'll take a quick peek at weapons and then off to the throne room. Fortify 1. Man, look at all these. Of course, I have a bunch of monk weapons. I'm playing my monk. Just nothing for him. Tons of monk weapons, though. I love the gunblade. It's such a cool weapon. It reminds me of, I guess it's from Final Fantasy VIII. I guess is what they're modeling. That might be slightly better than what I have, but it's not worth the money. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty much committed. Okay, let's bring all the gear back. Goodbye. Out of my life. And do I have any other masks or... No, this is not what I was looking for. That's my other stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, my Rift Raft. It's unfair to use that. That's broken early game. I had that from late level 1 when I first started from the Kickstarter. Okay. As ready as I'll ever be. Throne room. No hardcore. I'm wussing out, guys. I don't want to die over and over again and get destroyed. How good a pet could you farm pre-Nightmare, and how good would it be for Nightmare? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's Rags to Riches? Yeah, Rags to Riches is sort of a guide series. I wish weapon variety was significant for Huntresses for all classes. Honestly, shotguns need to be an AoE down. Yo, that's so true. Why not for shotguns? That makes no sense that it's not. Although I wish the that flamethrower weapon, super cool. I really wish that was more viable. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and take Relic's advice and use some little baby walls up here. Yes, this is a Rags to Riches series. I like that. Arc, for pets, though, I would say your time is better spent leveling a DPS Huntress to prepare for Nightmare, rather than farming pets. Not to say you shouldn't or you can't, by all means. I mean, the one thing I got that really helped me out a lot was a good giraffe pet from Insane that helped me out going into Nightmare. But going into Nightmare, if you just have your 4 builders, it's fine. You know, farming ancient mines is what everyone says to do. I think lava mines can also be a good farm because Nightmare enemies stop spawning after wave like 9, I think, pretty early on. So finishing it is easier a little bit. But all right, let's wall it off here. Spread around some explodey traps. But in terms of progressing from Insane into Nightmare, once you hit 70 on your builders, I would say just start going in and don't really worry too much about preparing for Nightmare. I think Massacre is where you should really start to like farm and prepare rather than Nightmare. Going into Nightmare from Insane, I think you'll be okay. Honestly. Let's try DST. Which side is the boss coming down? This one. Yeah, it's always this one. So I'm gonna throw a DST up here. Ooh, that's good. It covers all 3. And back on the monk. Let's go. This isn't a good situation here. I'm gonna have archers standing like over here, just pinging shots at the wall. I know that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, you know, I might throw some gas traps on there. Relic, I don't know. We'll see. Those lanes are pretty weak. We'll see how it goes. I just need more damage up here. A DST would be enough. Like 1 DST to just mop up the rest. Yep, there's that archer. I'm gonna need something there. But I think I'm gonna use some DSTs. And it's on maps like this that I kind of miss my my harpoon build when I was playing through with my squire. I think the little walls will do okay up here, though. These lanes are kind of minor. And I can split some damage between them, like how I can do a flame burst here for both lanes. I think that'll be good. I think they'll be actually. I think they're perfect for that. You know, I'm glad you said something because I probably would have never used them. but this will work. I think this will work pretty good here like that. What to do about these archers? I think I'll just do some more explosive traps. That's the lazy way to deal with it, I guess. No big deal. And I guess to your point, I'll do some gas traps over here also. Really load up the CC here. And I think I'll save the rest of my DU for some strength drains and then some damage on the boss. A 1,000 HP, that's not too bad for those little walls. Oop, lightning immune. I'm gonna level up my weapon a little bit. Maybe I can max it out before the boss. This build's looking pretty good though. I think this is gonna go all right. Karenveer, I need some help with progression. I just got the game. I'm doing a campaign on medium. Where do I go after that? You can do hard after that. Or you could jump right to insane. I did that when I played through the first time. I played through on medium and then went to insane. But play through the campaign on the next difficulty is what you should do. Play campaign up to until you clear insane, and then from there you'll need to either farm the summit or survival to hit 70 and then progress through nightmare. Basically is the gist of it. But you could always consult the replay of this VOD to check out the hard campaign if you'd like. Hello and welcome to the stream. I think I just missed a bunch of stuff between Arc and Relic. Alright, strength drains. Right here. Whoops. And one more. I might roll block Squire. See how good my block is and deal with this boss that way. Literally take my own advice and do it like that. But I'm pretty sure this is the boss lane, so I am just going to spam a little bit of DST action up here. And what else can I do over here for damage? Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. I guess I'll just throw a gas trap down here. I don't even think I need that. Eh, that's okay. I have the DU. I don't know what else to do with it. Oh, I could do a lightning tower. Actually. Oh, that's good. Cool. Use up my DU there. I think that's good. Let's get it going. Oh, everybody's helping out. Karenveer in chat, thank you. Also, noob, what's a good projectile speed to get for those copter ogres? Good projectile speed? I really wouldn't sweat projectile speed. I do pump a few levels into projectile speed, but I wouldn't sweat that too much. It does scale differently in Nightmare, though, but I wouldn't really sweat that. I believe the boss came from the right side of the mid enemy spawn point. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's you can tell where this boss is coming from with that little glowy donut looking thing up there. That's the big giveaway for where the boss is coming from. Yeah, Arc and Relic have the goods for advice. They know what they're talking about. They've been playing for a while. Yeah, the Mist of Mind is a great pet to pick up going into Nightmare, though. Super useful. Huge stat rolls. You just got to run a little slower. Easier to deal with on your characters that can boost, though. For sure. Uh-oh. Noticing a flaw in my plan here. There we go. Alright. One more wave. 2 more waves and then the boss. I'm just going to level this stuff up. Yeah, Relic, these walls are holding up nice. These apprentice walls. That's definitely the move. And I wonder if these explosives are really worth it at this point. I don't think they are, actually. I just leveled them out. I'm going to sell them. Get 6 more DU. Maybe put some more damage in this lane here for the boss. I don't know yet. A couple magic missiles, maybe? Eh. Hard to say what's best. But I think 3 DSTs and a Flame Burst are good. Thing with the wall too is the boss is just going to push that wall out of the way unless I kill him before he gets to it, which I doubt that's going to happen. Yep, got some DD1 veterans here. I don't have nearly that many hours into DD1. I think I have 224. I think is what I actually have. Oh man. Ooh, splash damage? Did he get it? Ooh, okay. Little sketchy. I don't think I have enough damage in this center lane here. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I need those traps back. Just, if nothing else, just for these enemies. Oh, there's an ogre. Man, get melted, ogre. You picked the wrong lane. Ooh. See, I maybe could have done this on hardcore. Oh well. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, you know? Gas trap coming in clutch. Of course, they are just outside of the range. Maybe I can push him into it. Good enough. Too much lightning damage. I should get a, what can I put here? I need to put something here. I think what I'll do is I'll put explosive traps here and here. And then, we'll chain, but I don't really care. It's fine. I could just put a strength drain there, though, for the lightning tower. That's the move. Okay. Although I don't think that's enough. Maybe to hit the archers. Get rid of the gas trap. Maybe I can do the mage wall here, actually. And the gas trap, or no? Okay. Just gonna spam the explosive traps. Don't care. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. And if not, I'll find out the hard way. Tons of mana to collect. Just gonna upgrade the level 1 stuff. and keep putting some money into, some mana into the boss killer stuff. I kind of have all my eggs in one basket here, but I don't know. I think I'll be okay. All right, repair everything. Stop upgrading stuff. Being lazy. There we go. Ooh, level up. Let's go with power for now. Power. A little more range. Spread them out. Okay. And finally also gonna max this out. How much is that gonna cost? I don't want to spend too much money on this right now. I probably have some upgrades too, but I don't think this is really worth doing yet. No. I'm not going to sweat this right now. Okay. Man, almost 10k HP on those walls, though. That's pretty nice. Ooh. Kobolds. Way too much stuff going on over here. There's the ogres. Ooh, I should hop out on this side, actually. Come on, get out of here. Okay. Still looking good. I'm hitting for like 1,000 between all 4 projectiles now. That's pretty good. I can actually contribute. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to upgrade this stuff. I think I have enough Fortify to get through. So I'm just going to dump all of my mana, as much as I can, into my boss damage. I think I'll give this a level up. That's a pretty good game there. Whoa! Jeez. Uh-oh. It's almost time. It's almost boss time. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about those level ups, though. Can I level these anymore? I can. Hope this is worth it. We shall see. 2, 1, and a boss time. I have the I skipped the cutscenes. Ooh, did I do it? Did I do the thing? Oh, rip! Oh man. Just got your soul focuser. Heck yeah, it's a good weapon. I completely missed it when I played through the first time. No, come back! Yeah, I guess you get some bonus damage when you hit him there. I need to bring him back, though. Oh my god. Shouldn't face tank those. Oh, the lightning tower's getting him. Nice. Oh, he's going down. Easy game. Easy game. Alright, cool. That's boss number 2. Down and out. Pop in the chest. What do I got? Nothing I care about. I think you get bracers from here. There's a bracer in here somewhere. Did I just pick it up? There it is. Alright. Cool. I'm going to give him the bracers. Starting to get some blues here. Sword test number 8. Gunblade looks cool. Ah, the attack speed's no good though. I need to find those bracers. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Okay. And I think I should put that brooch on him too. Okay. Moving on. I'm going to go back to the tavern and turn hardcore back on. I got the blues. It's true. Infernos are very strong, also help save trap count. Yes. Infernos are worth it. Level up some points here. So that was throne room. A couple more in boost. I totally forgot I could be tower boosting too on my monk. Wow, noob. Skill, I have 15 points. So yeah, I should be doing that too. I'm going to go in on some range and fortify. Okay. So I've got some gear now to play with. That was boss 2. Alright, I'm just going to sort through this real quick. Primitive, anything good? No range, less power, more fort. That's better. That's better. This stuff doesn't really matter. This isn't really worth the time right now. Power rate. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it moving. Alright, where were we? Oh, and the Spires. Another DD1 classic, of course. Yep, let's do it. Hardcore. And then I'll be in Act 3. Endless Spires. Yeah, I think I ran this one a bunch back in the day. Okay. Gonna go for my normal setup here. I'm tempted to just keep going into Fortify. I'll go even on that for range and or for power. And rate with a couple in range. Okay. Just randomly switching through characters. Gonna go ahead. I don't know where the ogres are coming. I think there's a possibility for all of these lanes to have ogres, so I'm gonna do my normal start with my traps and walls here. And I do like setting up over here. I think I have to deal with flyers in this one too. Yeah, I think so. I think there's some flyer lanes here. And traps. Always explosives. Right at the wall. Okay. Oh, plenty of mana left. Come on. Let's do some gas traps. Boil this down to 3 choke points. Traps and walls, I think that'll work there. And since I still have DU left, or mana left, let's do some flame bursts on these lanes here as well. Glorious. Flame burst OP, best tower. Okay. Back to the monk, 40 mana. I'll save it for now. How do you swap between? Yep. Relic is on top of things. I like the old monk boost, having it heal all the defenses within range. Is that how it worked? Endless Spires used to be the break into Nightmare map. Interesting. Just had to get through wave 1 to loot chests. You know what? I'm glad you don't have to loot chests for mana anymore. That's like my favorite quality of life change with DDA. I went back and played a little bit of DD1 not too long ago, and that was like the biggest pain in the butt thing to deal with, having to do that. DD1's still fun though. If anyone doesn't have it, pick it up on sale. You get like the game and all the DLC for like $12. It's really good value. And you will put hundreds of hours into it if you want. If you like it. Hardcore hard. Okay, cool. Thought I forgot to enable hardcore again. How many times I failed to do that already. Jeez. I didn't leave myself enough room here for flame burst or anything. Maybe I don't need it. You know what I'll do? DST's over here. That's the plan. No need for flame bursts. And then I'll just do a couple flame bursts on this side. Oh, flyers. Right. You know, I'm tempted to... Well, I can definitely do bouncers here. And here for these flyers. Because I don't think I have what I need for the old Darkness Inferno combo here. I don't think that's going to work here. So I'll do... I guess I'll do some magic missiles. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do some... I guess I'll do some magic missiles here. See if they hold it down for flyers. Not 100% on this. You can't cheese it like you do with your full stats on hard with beginner gear. Normally I would do just a Darkness and an Inferno trap and that would take care of the flyers, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that here. So I'll just have to watch out for them. But those bouncers should be fine. Flyers are weak. What about Poons? Yeah, you know what? I should do that. Are they too slow for this? I'll test it out. I'll try them out and see what happens. Harpoons are great flyer defense, though. Man, those DSTs hit for 10k now. That's crazy. Okay. I need some strength drains on these lanes here next, I think. Yeah, that's next. Strength drains. Oh my god. 7 HP. Oh boy. Yeah, looking like this wave's in the bag for sure. This map runs a little slow. Oh, the towers don't even bother shooting if it's immune. I did not know that. I don't need a strength drain on this lane. Well, to protect the wall, I guess I could use one, but not gonna matter. I hope an ogre comes down this lane. I can boost those DSTs. Forgot all about it. Boom. I don't know how I forgot that that's a thing I could do this whole time. Big boy DST drinking its milk nice and healthy. You are correct. 10K's a lot, I think, for this early in the game. To hit that hard? I don't know. But I've got plenty of DU left. I guess these flyers are doing okay. Or these are doing okay. Only one flyer per lane either. Tempted to try the harpoons. I'm just going to roll with those. I think they'll be enough. Flyers are probably weak. Like you said, they're probably too weak to matter at this point. I'll do a DST in each lane, though. Just because. You know what? How about that? Yeah, oh, the range is monstrous on those. I'll leave the magic missiles for now. I think that's going to work out pretty good. And I still have plenty of DU. I think I'll just throw more flame bursts on here, and then I'll concentrate on that back lane myself, now that I have all this damage over here on this side. Kind of using my character as a mobile tower here, which I think is the move. Man, these walls have like 10k HP too now. Jeez. Things scale so well early game. Okay, I think the flyers are covered. Everything looks repaired up pretty well. DSTs are busted early game. And then do you have a good build for this map for a Monkey King farm? I do. I do. So I always build a little stack of DSTs here, like around this area. And then I do, well, actually, it's pretty similar to what I have here. Flame bursts in the lanes. I throw flame bursts like up here. And then kind of flame bursts like there too, walled off. And snares, strength drains on the walls. Yeah, I guess I'll make a video on it. I think Juicebag has a video. I'm not sure if it's good for low stats though, but yeah, I generally have a stack of DSTs, like 4 DSTs here, and I usually hang out either on a DPS Huntress or a Boost Monk and boost them. But yeah, I guess I should make a video on that. Dog arrows are always slapping you're slapping your defenses? Do you run a stack of DSTs on this map by any chance? With maybe a speedy gemstone and on a Boost Monk? There's the ogre. DSTs. Receive boost. How much bonus damage? 15k! That's pretty good! Man. Yeah, the monk should be like the character you run around on. Oh, and in terms of the Dark Elves, like running around getting at your stuff, one thing you can do to stop them from getting to anything is you can actually wall them off. So if you plug up your lanes with walls, with like say 2 across, they can't get by. They have to jump over them, but they'll just stop and attack them. But if I run a stack of DSTs like right here for the Monkey King farm, those Dark Elves, they always get taken out by the DSTs. But that's kind of why I say in my character, my hero build guide, that having a boost monk is super useful, because if you can boost damage and attack speed on a stack of DSTs, like 4 DSTs, it does such a good job holding the whole map down for you. But a DPS Huntress in like a nice sniper spot is probably a little easier if you're more early on in the game, though. I know I do a lot of build guides where it's heroes or where it's builders only, but I do recommend absolutely that new players make a DPS Huntress and a boost monk as their 5th and 6th characters, straight up. Very useful. All right, I feel like I have this map in the bag. You don't have a dedicated boost monk. You could just use your Aura Monk. Use Juice's video, but he uses double magic missiles. Oh yeah, for the flyers, yeah. Oh, so you know what you could do, since you have an actual Huntress with like good stats probably for traps, is you can drop right here or so. You can drop a Darkness and an Inferno trap, and it'll go off and remove any fire resistance from them, and then also it'll the Inferno trap will kill them. That's a good strategy for dealing with flyers. I mean, the bouncers work really well here too, but if you can do a stack of a Darkness trap and an Inferno trap for both spawns, it works really well. Can give that a shot if you think it'll be worth trying. Man, that ogre went down. I was gonna go do damage. He's dead. I got the DST over there. That's probably why. Boom. Even with as weak as my bouncers are, they just do a good job dealing with flyers, which is nice. There's an ogre. Oh my god, they hit like trucks. That's so good. Boom. Upgrades. Upgrades all around. I hope I get ogres in that lane again. I have 7 DU left. I think I should move these magic missiles to be able to deal with and help out with these bouncers a little too. Or maybe just use the last 6 DU to drop a magic missile. That's what I'll do. That's kind of a lazy way to do it, but whatever. That's such a lazy way to deal with flyers. But those magic missiles get such a big boost in range when you upgrade them. Yeah, you can't really tell from here. Okay. Anything really need repairs? I don't think so. I think I'm looking good, actually. Let's just get this going. I think I'm a little over-geared for this at this point from playing on hardcore. You want a 100+ upgrade Monkey King, even though it isn't meta. He's still cool looking. He might become meta though. I haven't gotten one that's got that many upgrades. I think my highest is like 72. But I think that there's a chance that he may become part of the meta, or there's something undiscovered that he's very useful for that we're just not aware of right now. I think that's entirely possible, and you know, dare I say likely even. Get out of here. Yes. Oh, chucking snot balls at me. Is he gonna walk around my wall? Yep. He's coming after me though. That's fine. I can pull him back to the DST. I think I aggroed him to come around the wall, and that's why he came after me. Not a problem. He's dead! Oh, come on! What happened? Oh, no. I think I lost my wall, yep. Yeah, you guys can come join the party over here. Oh, jeez. No! I lost! Alright, fortunately this is the bonus map. And I can just move on anyway. Defeat. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that wall. And it went down. Whoops-a-daisy. No levels to deal with. I'm just going to keep it rolling here and move on. Because fortunately, in terms of progression, you don't really need to beat the bonus maps anyway. That's my excuse right now. Even 90 upgrade Monkey King? That's better than mine. Jeez. You know, one pet that no one's really talking about is the Ramster from here. I think I'm going to use your tip here for Mage Walls. Right here. And right here. Cool. But I know I'm going to need some big boy walls over here. I'll do a couple of spike blockades here, just so nobody squeezes around it. And what else? I'll do an apprentice wall here. One more lane. Yeah, rip. RIP my wall. I'll do a spike blockade here, I guess. I keep forgetting I don't have to worry about Jin or anything here, unfortunately. Okay. Traps. What am I missing? Aha! This lane. I'll do another apprentice wall here. See how that holds up. Beautiful. Gas traps, because why not? I think that's going to be enough to deal with these lanes. Okay. Let's get it going. Ooh, he snuck over down around the side there. Gotta replace that. I didn't think that would happen. Oh, come on, get out of here. Alright, lots more matter to work with. What do I want to do here? I gotta move that over a little bit. Cool. Okay. And I have to deal with... Oh, you know what I can do? Some DSTs here. No. There we go. Just to cover both. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, let's do a couple of them here. And why not do a couple over here? Nice. Okay. Ooh, got a mauler. Oh, that's good. My favorite weapon. So the pet from this map is actually also pretty good. The Ramster, probably the best melee DPS pet. Gotta level up. 29. He's kind of my all-arounder. I'll give her a little bit of range. More fort. Gunblade is the coolest monk weapon, hands down. Yes, exactly. FF8. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. I assume that's where it was from. Oh, it's fire damage. It's not that good. I still want it, though. The only thing with the Gunblade is I think its attack speed isn't as good as it could be. Like, other weapons have better attack speed. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll do a gas trap here. And then... I guess I'll do DST. One DST. Sure. This feels like the laziest build of all time, but I think they're covered from both lanes there. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be enough. I do want a strength drain, I think, because I'm pretty sure I get ogres coming down this lane here. So I'll just do that. And ooh, look how big they are now. I can get all three. Man, look how big that aura is now. That's huge. Okay. Where else do I need stuff? Think I'm good here. This 60U, I'm gonna sit on it for now. Nah, I shouldn't do that. What should I do? Let's do... I'm gonna put a Thunder Spike trap over here. And I'll do another one somewhere. No. This will be where I retreat to if I get some Dark Elf Warriors on me. Suboptimal. For sure. But I don't care. DST is overpowered. It's not the size of the ore, it's how you use it. You know what? Can't argue with that. Sometimes I shrink them too, depending on what I'm doing, especially if it's a strength drain. Hardcore still enabled. Double checking. Boom! Hey, what's up, Arc? Welcome back. You missed my absolute fail at Endless Spires, but that's okay. It's a bonus map. Don't need to do it to progress. Sitting on a ton of mana here now. Think the explosive traps are my best bet here to level up. My baby wall still holding up pretty good. Just waiting on the spawn now, I guess. I'm just going to let this replay VOD. I'm going to let the replay VOD upload to YouTube. That's what it normally does. But it's like, it's 4 hours right now. It's probably going to be another hour or two because I'm going to play the whole campaign. And then it's just going to take like 2 or 3 days to actually process and upload. And that was a big gap in the waves. But this build looks like it's holding up. Yeah, like you said, Relic, this early on, so many things are viable. The meta doesn't really become the meta until, like, Nightmare, I guess. Where are the ogres? There's one. Okay. And that's it, I guess. Looking like a yes. I'm going to go ahead and spend some mana, upgrading some stuff. Boom. Man, crazy to think that a lot of people play through without traps the first time around, including me. My first time playing, I really didn't use my hunters much. My first progression through medium and then insane. Pretty much didn't use traps at all, really. It's kind of crazy. Check the VOD for the epic loss. Yeah, you're right about Nightmare Relic. You do have to become a lot more efficient, mostly because I think of spiders and Sharkin and stuff. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. What is happening? What are these gaps about? Oh, I think it's those summoner guys in there that are just kind of... Oh no, they died. What is this? Why is there's such a big gap here? That's so weird. Oh, that's some serious range on those DST. Ah, they're so good. I hope they don't ruin those in 1.1. Although I'm sure there's going to be some kind of change. Definitely glad I went with the monk as my active hero for this playthrough. Boom. Last wave. Arcane Library, not that tough of a map. I think this one's okay. Man, those mage walls. That is such a good tip. Alright. Add a second deck of 4 heroes, that'd be awesome. Insane Summit with only Huntress traps? I need to try that. Oh, Relic, the new pet. Yeah, I was in the dev stream toward the end when they were showing it off, and I went back and watched the replay. Yeah, the little rocket ship thing, the little like floating boat thing that shoots rockets. Looks cool. I hope it's good. You think it's going to be good? Because a lot of people are saying that it probably won't be, but I don't know. God, these guys stall the waves out like crazy. Dead. Got some upgrades on the map. Oh, thought he was coming after me. Every time I hear that, I get like PTSD flashbacks. I'm getting one shot. That kobold yelling. Speak of the devil. Get out of here. Starting to get some movement speed. Starting to get some hustle on that boost. Victory. Okay. Sure. I'll go with power. I'm starting to use DSTs more, so power's good. Huntress. Ooh, that's looking pretty good too. I guess I'll go with some range. The range on them is really small on my traps still. Coming along rather nicely, I think. So let's move on. The next stage, Royal Gardens, another favorite of mine, another DD1 classic. The debuff pad that Phil removed. I don't think I saw that. I don't think I even heard about that, actually. Interesting. You've piqued my interest, Relic. Now I have to look into that. This was another map that I used to use bowling ball turrets on a bunch, actually, in those long straight lanes. And unfortunately, my traps are not big enough quite yet. Oh, maybe they are. Let's see what happens. I just put that there. I wonder if they'll trigger it. I don't think so, though. I'll have to keep an eye on that lane. I guess I'll wall it off here. I feel like this is a lane that I could get away with using the apprentice walls in. Probably. And then, of course, explosive traps for the win. Yes. Well, I feel like I should move that back a little bit and then put it over on this side a little bit. I don't know how much of a difference that really made. Probably none. Oh boy. Okay. Same plan. You know what? I think would be smarter. I move the wall up a little bit. And I put the trap kind of here. Because that way archers coming around the bend trying to shoot that wall will probably still trigger the trap. Do that here too. I think that's the play. There we go. That looks better to me. Okay. And for these lanes, God, I've done so many different things to defend these lanes before in the past, but I don't really want to push them all the way back. You know, I'll go here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Really not sure here, but this is what I'm deciding, spur of the moment. But I used to drop bowling ball turrets right here for these lanes, and they were so good. Okay, I think I'm ready to go here. Still have some DU left, so what should I do? All right. I'm going to go with ADST up here, because I have a feeling this is an ogre lane. Pretty sure it is. Oh, I need explosive traps. Fail. Alright. Sell that. Explosive traps up the top there. And then I know I'm going to have to deal with some flyers in this lane as well. On this side. So I think I could put a bouncer right there, and that deals with the flyers coming down here. And then I think I can also use bouncers on some of the other flyer lanes as well. I might as well just drop it now, since I know I'll need it. There we go. Beautiful. Back to the monk, and go. This should be fine. Upcoming challenge, you remove the pet from the chest. Oh! Timestamp for you on the VOD. Check out 5130. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I vaguely remember him talking about removing something from the drop table. But yeah, I didn't realize it was a debuff pet. I forgot. Oh, I forgot all about that. Actually, I don't remember if I heard about it or not. I can't remember. Strength drains? Yes. Here. And then a flame burst. I think this will do pretty well here with that angle. And do I have flyers coming in yet? I do not. Okay. I'm gonna do a flame burst here for this lane. Just try to hang it over the edge as much as possible. And I'll do a strength drain here. I feel like I can hit both walls with this. Yes, I can. Big bubbles now. Oh, that looks good. Okay, cool. Maybe I should do an ensnare here, too. Let's do that. What else? I think explosive traps might be enough for this lane. For now. Flame bursts here. I think this is good. I'm going to sit on this mana. Maybe gas traps on those sides. Can't find the exact spot. Debuff pet. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll check the replay VOD. I'm on vacation for a little bit, so I was planning on. I'm on vacation this week. I'm leaving Wednesday, so I was gonna plan on just checking and catching up on a few things, including the dev streams, if there's any left posted. Yeah, that corner is good for that. Those archers. That actually helps. Oddly. Alright. If nothing else, this playthrough is a showcase for for using your monk as your active hero. I think he works brilliantly for that. Levels all around here. I guess I should be using this DU on stuff. DSTs? Sure. No ogres yet, though. That's what I'll do, though, for now. I'll keep hitting F4 for my apprentice. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Brilliant. That might actually cover the flyers, too. I'll leave the bumper for now, the bouncer. And then I'll spam some DSTs up on this bridge here and call it a day for that. Awesome, noob. All right, thanks for the stream. I'm going to head out now. Head to bed? Okay. Have a good night, awesome, noob. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for coming by. Oh, I think this is plenty back here. Lightning immune. Alright, I'm out of here. I guess an archer's getting a shot off or something. Can't really tell what's dealing damage to the walls here. But they're holding up just fine. And I know there's no ogres coming out of these lanes. Tons of mana. What am I waiting on here? A flyer? Is he stuck? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Just wonder what's going on. Some of these gaps are a bit much for the waves here. It's like it makes me think it's stuck, and then it starts going again. There we go. Very strange. So I've got DST coverage here. I'll get a couple over here. I think 2 will be fine. And then what? Maybe 1 each on the sides, I guess? I'm going to have to deal with flyers too. Tons of mana now. Let's get some DST action going here. Yep. There's a flyer lane right there that I know from past experience. I can just throw a bouncer here and it deals with them without me having to worry about it. And there's another flyer lane there. I'll just try a bouncer here. And then what I'll do is I'll throw a DST here. And that'll help out with pretty much everything. And I'll do the same sort of thing here as well. I guess I'll just throw a DST here and see if it's enough for the flyers. Because I can, well, just as super mega emergency backup, I'll throw a bouncer there. Just in case. But I think I'll be fine. 4 DU left. What to do? What do we do with 4 DU? I don't think I need anything, really. I'll throw a, I'll just throw an Inferno Trap here. Well, actually, I'll just do magic missiles, I guess. Over here somewhere. They probably won't contribute much, but I don't know what else to do with this D right now, so no big deal. Upgrade them once, just for the range. That's starting to feel like a muck now. Range on DSTs is a game changer for early game. Dude, totally. Range is nuts on these DSTs. You don't even need that much range to make them broken. Just wondering where the ogres are going to come from, because, well, wait for it. I'm assuming I'll get an ogre. I didn't check where, though, from where. But I'm covered either way. Ooh, another mauler. Nice, dude. There's the ogre. Dead. That's a dead ogre. Yeah, the monk I just think is such a good character to be your active hero. He can do range damage like an apprentice, but he can run really fast with his boost. He can tower boost too. It's just so useful. Here we again have a huge gap in the wave. I hope that's good. I'm ready to switch. But this appears to be my ogre lane here. Gonna go ahead and upgrade this stuff then. I've got one more DU. I should drop a wall somewhere else just to get the bonus. These guys sneaking around. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, let's do some upgrades around here. I think I'm in good shape though. Okay. Nah, let's get it going. I think I'll be fine. Magus some variety, but apprentice DPS is tops up until you get to Nightmare, in my opinion. Haven't tested half-baked hypothesis. It's not half-baked. You get 5 projectiles instead of 4. The only thing with the apprentice DPS is that you can't boost it. So like, if I have something to test this on. So I do what? 138 per projectile of lightning damage, and if I boost, now I do 226. So that's the one thing I like about doing damage on a monk, is that when you use your boost ability, it ups your elemental damage on your weapon, so you can just throw elemental damage on a monk weapon and then turn your boost on and boom, you do a lot more damage. The apprentice is probably good DPS. Don't get me wrong, that's what I used when I played through the campaign the first time. But, you know, it's hard to say. But just the fact that I can, boom, drop this tower boost, and then, you know, goodbye ogre. I don't know. I mean, the apprentice can also overdrive towers. So, you know, it's not like he doesn't have a way of doing it. I think they're just kind of two sides to the same coin. They're like different flavors of the same sort of thing. You can do the same sort of stuff with both, more or less. Like you can improve your towers and you can do some damage. I think the monk is a little better in terms of versatility, but you're probably right in terms of just pure damage for the apprentice early on. Apprentice staff should have a variety of shot patterns. That would be cool. That'd be nice. I think that physical is just stronger pre-high stats, but later monk scales better. Yeah, Relic, I don't doubt it. I think you're probably right. Part of what I'm doing here is just sort of experimenting to see what works and what doesn't. And any kind of DPS weapon where physical damage is upgraded, overall, the physical damage is going to be more useful. But I was thinking about boss fights when I decided to just go with elemental damage on a monk weapon. I'm not really looking to use him to kill normal enemies per se, just ogres and bosses for now. Man, that map runs long. Promenade, my favorite. Love Promenade. Okay, not exactly sure how to do this for early game. We'll see. God, I should probably swap some of this gear out, you think? Okay. Let's look for primitive gear for my monk. Just completely didn't even touch any of the gear for so long. Alright, these boots. 4 tower stats versus a lot more. Okay, that's an easy upgrade. Oh my god, look at these numbers. Yeah, I'll take that. Been sitting on way better gear for a long time. This is going to make a big difference. Yeah. Yeah, that made a big difference, I think. Okay. Minor? Ooh, those are some nice numbers. He's already got good boots, though. Those can go on the Huntress. 5 power, 3 range. That's better. Definitely better. Not better. Not better, I don't think. Not enough to make a difference. Six power. Yeah, I'll go with that. Better overall. I don't know. This really isn't worth sweating too much. 424. Better chest somewhere, please? Not better. Nope, not better. Okay. Who else do I need to check? Guard for my... Fortify Waller. Ooh, 5. That's nice. Yep. No, I think I'm good here. Okay. That's so much stuff. I'm just going to sell it. I'll keep the epic stuff that I can't wear for now. All the stuff that I can't wear for now. And get the rest of this out of here. Goodbye. 500k. And the weapons. real quick. Definitely want to look at this for my monk mostly. Disappointing. Disappointing. Yeah, none of this stuff is really any better than what I have now. I'm glad I did level up my this weapon. It's not even maxed out yet. And I'm mainly looking for boost. I think 0.88. Yeah, none of these are really better. I don't know. I'll just keep those for now. I don't know. I'll keep those for now. And then what? Do I have a sword here? That's any better? Fortify? That's better overall. I won't level his weapon up. I might use him as a DPS character for the boss or something. I don't know yet. Ooh. Jeez, I've been using such a junky weapon on her for so long. Okay. I think we're all good here. I don't need this either. Alright. Get rid of those two. 580k, but I don't really need to spend it. I don't feel like I need to spend it. I'll spend a little. Why not? Going all in on power on him. Don't even care. On her, yeah, I'll do the same. Well, power and fort. And I'm gonna max out. Oh, she doesn't have better gloves than that. I do. I sold them all. Oh well. Didn't even think about putting better gear on her. I'll be on the lookout for some better gloves for her. Not that it matters. That is expensive. Okay. And how much to max out this weapon? Oof. Oh man, that is pricey. Is it worth it? I don't know. For now, that's all I'll do. And I'll do a couple points here. Sure. This looks like it's good enough gear to commit to. Why not? Fortify and power. Okay. I think I'm good here. 400k left. That's plenty to play around with. Man. All right, let's do... I'm just going to do my normal setup here. I'm going to spawn camp the crap out of this one, too. I don't want these splitting off. That's the closest I can get. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I hope they don't run around. You know what? It doesn't really make any sense. I'll play this one close, I guess. I'll do the same thing here. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This is not the way I'm used to playing this map, but I'm improvising. Can't even remember what I did before. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't need both of these. That's a waste. Sure. Looks good to me. Almost certain I'll have some orcs or ogres into this lane as well. Strength drain. Out of the spawn though. That's good there. Okay. I have a feeling something might sneak through here, but I'm not sure. I don't know, how did that guy survive? Yeah, I like Promenade. One of my favorite farms for late game or Nightmare Hardcore Survival. Plowing through. Keep it rolling. Yeah, I don't know if those archers are going to be able to just take shots at the wall. I'm going to throw some DSTs around, I think, next. Just to really cover everything. Boom! Oh, I love explosive traps. It's so good. I'm feeling pretty good about how much fortify I have on them. They have enough traps to last a few waves. Enough charges, rather. Plenty. Dead. Oh god. Just about done here. Where are we at? Kobolds. Just those stragglers. Always some straggler kobolds at the end. What else? Alright, I got a ton of mana. Definitely gonna DST it up here. So let's do... It's so weird not having to worry about spiders. Let's do one there. That'll work. And then I can do a flame burst up here too. Beautiful. And then just more DSTs. I feel like that's the move. Move it back a little. Let's get me a nice spread here. Ah, it's not as useful. One there. One there. Is this the lazy way to do it? Man, you can just drop them all over the place. All right. I'll do 2 here. Two per lane. How's that? One up on that other pillar. Thinking more about ogres than anything really right now. Not how I would build this for Nightmare at all. Let's do some more. Let's do some strength drains. Aha! Didn't have any down here. But I don't think I'll need them, actually. Just in case. Strength drains. And then what? Inferno traps? Let's do that. Strength drain. Inferno trap. Sure. Mix it up a little bit. Normally I would spawn camp this, but that is so not necessary right now for all of the lanes. I know I am spawn camping some of it. All right. Let's get this going. Still have 13 DU left. You get so much DU. The summit will be interesting. I don't understand these spawn patterns. There we go. Inferno's doing work. Ah, I'll let them come out a little bit. Oh. Okay. Looking good. Something made it to the wall, apparently. Maybe a kobold? 13 DU. Jeez, what do I do with 13 DU? Do I need it? Can I use more Infernos on anything? No. I guess I'll... What? Gas traps? I think I'm good here. That's not going to work. Gas trap here? Sure. This feels like it's overkill at this point. I'll do a flame burst here. Just trying to use the DU up evenly at this point. And I will do a flame burst here. Here's good. Alright. Used it all up. Perfect. Some upgrades. Some upgrades. Spread the love. Okay. I'll go repair that stuff. There's an ogre. Is a very dead ogre. And one more here. Wow, okay, I guess, I don't know if they're random or what, but I didn't check. Where's that going? Oh my god. Okay, he's down. Whoops. Alright, I feel like I can just keep it rolling here. $217K. These are a little too far away for me to boost. Just two in the back. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's wave 5 in the bag. Not one more. One more ogre. I think I can boost my DSTs, right? Yes. Cool. He's coming around for me. Yep, that'll do it for prom. I'm ready for the dragon. I'm ready. Hopefully a good mauler. We'll see. All right. You know what? I'm gonna punk out for this and turn hardcore off. Dragon Squire level 80 now. Feels like such a grind. Oh, do you want help grinding? Oh, Arc's willing to help. Yeah, Relic, I usually XP grind on Prom Survival. Seems to go pretty quick for me. Boost. Okay. Power? Fort. I'm going to pull a little bit out of power. Go into Fort. I'm going to go 2-to-1 on him for power. And rate? Range 45, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to spend some money now. And check all this gear. I think I should stop looting greens too. Alright, miner. Anything amazing? Those gloves are pretty good. 5 fort though. It's better for her. Ooh, she needed gloves bad anyway. Not better. Okay. Guard. Nope. Primitive. None of this is going to be worth it. Oh, that's a lot of stats, though. Oh, 6 boost? Okay, I like those. That's pretty nice. I lose 4 vitality. Lose a couple boosts. Fortifying power. Ah, it's better for my auras. I'll favor the auras for that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good here. Just gonna check those weapons. Didn't I pick up a mauler? Was it common? What? You can get common maulers? Okay. Weird. Alright. I'm gonna ditch all this stuff. None of this is better. Okay. There's my money. Gonna finish this off. And put some money into his gear. Spending with reckless abandon. $63K, whoa. Couple Ford each. I'm probably not spending my money in the smartest way, but I don't really care. Sure, one range, why not? This is going to be expensive, isn't it? No. Okay. Oh, this is level 1 still. Not that I need it. My spike walls have not had a problem holding up. Okay. I feel like I'm boss ready now. But I am going to turn hardcore off for this. Dragon time. Hype. Okay. I know I get ogres back here. Get some explodies up here too. Get a lot of mana starting off here. I'm not gonna risk it with walls here. I'm gonna play pretty close to spawn on this side. Good. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Sometimes things sneak by here. I don't like it. I'm going to play kind of close back here. It may seem excessive to put 2 walls here, but I don't want to take a chance of anything sneaking by. I've had that experience before. Okay. Cool. All right. You know, what do I want here? I'll just throw a couple DSTs in the back. Man, look at that range. That's nuts. I'm gonna have to deal with flyers too. I'm just gonna do these now before I forget. Same deal. Same as I would on Nightmare. Barely a speed boost with this low of stats. Okay. I'll still just throw one of these DSTs down. And it'll do the flyer lane and yeah, the flyer lane and the spawn door. I know I'm going to get ogres back here. When do you start? Okay, that's good enough. Whoops, lightning or resistant. I'm really not sure how this boss fight's gonna go, if I'm being honest. I'll see how good of this. I'll see how good my damage is. Should be okay. Well, thanks for hanging out in the stream this long. It's been a long one. I do want to finish the campaign, though, before I call it. Not sure if I'll run Glitterhelm. Because the wife's waking up, and she's probably going to get in the office and start doing stuff. So, I might get out of here. Definitely want strength drains back here, though. Boom. Oh, man. So good. I'm going to have a flame burst back here, probably. Okay. Cover the whole lane and the flyers. I'll throw bouncers here for now. For the flyers, but I don't think it's necessary. And then what else do I want here? Flame bursts? Yes. I guess I'll do darkness traps. I think those will work okay. That might clip the wall there. I'm not sure. You know what? I'll move it a little bit. Let's do it right here. That's good. And then I'll do... Yeah, I'll do one here. And a darkness trap. Same deal here. Insufficient resources. What? Alright. There's the mana. I was gonna say, how do I not have enough? And I am gonna save some for some DSTs to help fight the boss. I think that's what everybody does, really. Okay, cool. Now we start. Thank you for believing me, Relic. Why darkness over strength drain? Because I don't think I get any ogres in those lanes, and I don't care about protecting the walls as much. Typically, if I'm using a strength drain, it's because I want to both strip elemental resistances and protect walls from ogres. In this case, I'm fairly certain I don't get any ogres in the front. I'll just get them in the back. I could be wrong, but if that's the case, then that's what I'm betting on. Typically, if there's no ogres, I wouldn't use walls either, but this low level I have to. $51 DU left. Seems like a lot. Oh, I'll have some flame burst up here probably to help out, assuming anything even makes it to these lanes. These DSTs are holding it down. Randomly upgrading stuff before I put the rest of my defenses down. I should probably have worried about that first. That's okay. I'll throw a couple more DSTs in the back. I think the front lanes are fine with the flame bursts and the explosive traps. I think they'll be okay. I'll throw a couple more DSTs back here. That way I can boost any that need it. Alright. Brilliant. I guess I'll just help this lane out a little bit since it's got 2 spawns. I'll throw an ensnare here. And I've got 32 DU left, which is 4 DSTs. I'll put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there to cover the boss spawns. Help me out with some damage. I think I'll be just fine with what I have on the lanes right now. Mr. Ogre, hello. $427, that's not bad. And now since they're together, bam. Totally unnecessary for me to be running around down there doing that. sort of stuff. Level up. Yeah, I'm going into boost. I think my ores are fine. Let's get some more fortify. And I'll do some more power for him. Just gonna scoop up the mana and then drop my boss DSTs and call it a day on this build. So for the boss DST, I'll throw it here, I guess. For this side. And the boss always starts off in the middle, so I'm going to do 2 here. I'll get some nice damage on him with this. Now, if I'm being real, probably the smart thing to do would be to double up your apprentice as your DPS character. I think Relic mentioned that earlier in the stream. That is the overall best thing to do, I would say, but I just wanted to use the monk for the heck of it. Just to see if I could find some use for his utility. His boost and his tower boost and his hero boost and all that stuff. Just experimenting, just having fun with it. But I am going to prioritize upgrading those DSTs now, too. And I'll just repair everything else. I'll upgrade these strength drains, though. And then we'll get this wave rolling. Wave 4. Oh, it's so close. So close to the boss fight. Yeah, darkness traps are less DU also. Another benefit, which is why you would use them instead of strength drains for some things. See, the Dark Elves, they can't get past these walls. That's actually kind of nice. So, I'm going to just run around and do things. I guess I should concentrate on ogres. So I'll boost this side, and then I'll DPS this side, and we'll see who wins. We'll see which side finishes first. Yep, that side's gonna win. My damage is not enough to beat 2 boosted DSTs, yep. Jeez. Cool, well, good to know. But see that right there, the fact that I could boost one side and then DPS the other? I don't know. I mean, I know that the Apprentice has an overdrive, but it's not quite as good as a tower boost. I am going to level these walls up, though. They're going to have to hold up for a while if this boss fight goes long. So I do want some extra HP on all this stuff back here. Feeling pretty good, though. Think I'm in good shape. Of course, I say that, and then I get annihilated during the boss fight. Oh, that would be no good. 2 levels up. 2 level ups back here. I think these bouncers are completely useless, but I'm going to leave them for now. 20 flyers, yeah, I don't trust that. Level everything up for support back here. Boom, boom. Okay. Great. And I'll level that up. Go time. Another very strong DPS weapon. If you open this final chest with the Squire, you get the Dragon Sword. Actually really strong. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I know you get some special weapons at the end here, but I never really experimented to see what was what, but good call. Man, you're dropping all kinds of knowledge bombs up in here, Relic. Jeez. Gotta get you in my stream every time. So you can inform the people all the stuff I don't know. Same plan. Bouncer's taking some heat over here. Saved it. Let the DSTs do their job. I just love how they go flying back when they die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to figure something else out for those flyer lanes there. I might sell all of the bouncers and add a third DST to the mix over here. No, I can't. 25. It's too late. That would have been the move, though. I'll just toss some upgrade mana on them and see how long they last. Hope they make it. Rip. All right, we're coming up on the end. Everything looks good up here. Of course, I level up and can't add the stats. And of course, I have boss animations disabled, so he's just going to show up. Going left. Got him. Wow, does that do the same element as your weapon? Oh, thank you for that precious gift. What a swell guy. Showing up exactly where I want him. Whoa. Ah. Worst time to die. What was that? See him kind of juke me there? That was weird. Go to the middle. Ugh, alright. Whoa. Oh no. Rip. Tyler's still here. Are you back? What's up, man? You just caught the boss fight. I didn't read what you said, I just saw your name. Alright. Which way? This way. I missed him. Did I get him? Yes, I got him. That's a wrap. GG's.
Yep, he's dead. One more DST shot. Oh no! Where's my DST? Oh, the DST's down. Rip! Victory! Okay. Let's see the special sword. Oh, is it this thing? Flame Warder? That's pretty cool. Powerful gemstone. That's not bad. I'll take a powerful gemstone. Throw on my my monk, my one and only pet. Too bad it's not 11 level ups, but that's okay. Yeah, that'll do. Sweet. That's the dragon. I'll move it on. I'll finish it off with Glitterhelm. Father Nate, he knows all that stuff. Dragon trying to dodge me. Yeah, he was. The Summit Challenge gives you the best leveling experience. So, like, the challenge map, you mean? Glitterhelm is enormous. I'm just gonna spawn camp this. Pretty sure I'm gonna deal with flyers here. Yep. Boom. And can I put it on the chair? Yes, I can. Awesome. One more thing here. Gas trap. And a wall. What else? What else? What else? I'll do the usual. I'm more or less mimicking my nightmare survival build here. Pretty much exactly what I'm doing. Cool. Yeah, I'll let this one play closer to spawn or to the crystal. No reason to go back that far. One more. Man, I can put down like most of the build here. They give you so much mana to start with. I should put these stats in before I forget. 15. I must have jumped a couple levels. Not even gonna look. Toss them all in. There's some speed. Looks like it's finally picking up a little bit. One more bouncer. We'll do it. Gas trap. Okay. I'm looking good here. You know, I am just going to add... I'll just add a DST back here to help out. And then one in that far lane too, and then I'll get it going. I don't want to be able to... There's a good spot you can hang out right there on that crystal where you can more or less babysit 3 spawn doors, but this map is so big. And there's a couple far doors that I don't really want to have to think about or worry about too much, so I'm just going to go ahead and DST it up on these 2 lanes that are kind of out of the way here. And I'm playing my monk. Okay. Go time. So now I can kind of survey from here. And I have access to 3 spawn points. Jesus, you're still online. You're G-dang right I am. Tyler's been here secretly the whole time. It is 5 a.m. Or 6 a.m. actually. I have a weird sleep schedule these days on my during my downtime. But I wanted to do this in one shot. So here I am. Still at it. Going strong. Nearly done. I'm gonna call it after Glitterhelm. And then I'll do Insane on a separate stream. Figure that makes the most sense. With the same characters and everything. Same continuity. Okay. I'm just gonna do Ensnare and Strength Drain. I'm gonna keep it real nice and simple. Ensnare. Strength Drain. And then I might just toss some DSTs around a little bit. Just to put 1 on each door. That way when the ogres come out, it's a mystery which door they're coming out of, so I'll be covered. Ores are looking nice and fat. Big enough. Gonna go ahead and throw a sneaky little flame burst up here. It's my favorite spot for a flame burst in the whole game. Love it. Oh, just the ores here. Ensnare. Strength Drain. Pretty close to the wall. I don't really care that much. Just want to tie up the enemies once they get close. And then I'll do... See, if you don't know about this... Oh, I don't have the range. But you can throw DSTs up on top of these crystals somewhere. Yep. There we go. Yeah, most people probably don't know you could build on those, but you can. Totally can. I'll do one here. Pretty sure these bouncers are going to be plenty to hold down the flyer lanes. Okay. I think that'll do it. I think that's plenty for now. Alright, let's get it going. It's such a big map, you just kind of build it out and let it run. I mean, what else can you do? It's so spread. Wurzel and Relic know each other. My music keeps doing weird stuff right now. Oh, there's the ogre. I guess I'll go help. It looks like my DST is doing just fine though. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, I'll just level up the explosive trap and the DST and move it all along here. A sneaky flame burst. Wow, fail. I tried to upgrade it while I was jumping around. Okay. I don't want to take too much time on this. Running around upgrading stuff. This map is so big. That explosive needs some fortify. Needs some charges. Get out of here. Cool. don't know what my music is doing right now. It's getting weird. No, we're all Minnie's chat. Aha! Keeping Minnie in line. Laying down the law. Ogre time. Wow, those DSTs hit so hard. That's crazy. I'm just going all in on hero boost at this point. I don't even care. Power. Fortify. And I guess I'll level up my pet since I have the free levels from experience. Let's do range. Wow. See, that's not bad. I mean, it's only 1 defense, but maybe that's what maybe I gave that to my DST. And that's why it did so much damage. At this point, I'm just looking out for ogres. Mauler. Guess I can give the bouncers a level up real quick since they're holding it down by themselves with the flyers. Oh, I forgot to turn hardcore on. Bummer. Oh well. Puts me at a very slight disadvantage for gear heading into insane, but I think I'll be okay. Ogre. Wonder if I can make it before it'll die. I think I can just hang out. See if I can boost this. What'll it do? Oh, yeah, there you go. I missed how much damage it did. 20-something K. At this point, I just feel like it's all maintaining my build, and that's it. I have 23 DU that I'm not really sure what to do with. I should just add some help for those bouncers, I think. I'll add some flyer coverage. That's what I'll do with it. So in this case, I'm going to toss a DST down here. To deal with those flyers. That'll be good. And then I can more or less do the same thing here. Where I can just do, I don't know. Looks good. I don't know. Beautiful. I have so much mana too, jeez. Just gonna level everything up. Man, they give you a ton of mana for this. Yeah. Get the wave rolling. All of a sudden I can upgrade things very quickly. Sweet. Yeah, this is looking good. Oh no! Gas traps OP. Guess I'll help with the ogre. See, you know, I'm doing some decent damage now. One more ogre. I always forget about this lane. Two ogres back here. Alright, DST. Have all of the power. Let's see it. Whoa. Oh no, get out of here. 40k, what? Oh my god. It's like a truck. Yeah, this is the last ogre. Got him. And the gas trap was almost out. Okay. Anything low? No. I'll just get it going. Don't even know what to do with the 7DU. What can I use it on? I don't know. I should have used it on something. I didn't even think about it. Here we go. This is the happy little hidey hole that I won't need. The explosive traps putting in work though. Man, this map's like an RTS. I'm just running around managing things. Just running around repairing stuff. Yep. Roasted. Is that it for the ogres? Is that it? Jeez, nice. That'll just about do it. Coming down to the wire. Is there no more ogres? Really? I guess not. Yeah, this map's huge. Get out of here. Oh, 2 ogres. Okay. I'm going to boost this DST. I'm going to head out and help the other one. Ooh, I can't tell which one died first. That's a wrap. That is the entire campaign. All things considered, pretty smooth. I'm going to level up my heroes real quick. Just flash through my stats. Just to show it. 172 for my Waller. 67, 40, 259. Don't care about defense rate on him for Monk. What did I have on him? Boost? 2? Yeah, 79 boost. 95, 85. Fortify and power. And my... wow, that should be... That's a little off. That's better. 123, 54, 59. Yep. All right. That's going to do it for me. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do the rest of the campaign, or I'll do an insane playthrough on another stream. GG's. Had fun. Thanks again for stopping by. Really appreciate you.